Hello, wonderful peoples. How are you today, everybody? Hiya, Aya. Hey, Carrie. Hi, Digsby. And Queen Claire. Welcome in, first-time chatter. How you doing? We start off every day shouting out our friends who are also creators. So if you want to check out some fun folks, go click over to Carrie's channel and Aya's channel. Give them a follow. And if you like cool video games, Aya does development. So go check out her games. Everything's up in the chat where the things happen and the stuff and the things. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. 280 stream streak. That's insane, Aya. I feel like I've known you forever now. Okay, let's hope that Carrie doesn't get attacked by the danger lobsters again. I believe we were trying to get our hands on enough nickel. That is the 90-some odd I lost that one weird time, right? You can't stop me from petting the lobsters. I mean, they're pettable right now. You can go and pet them right now. Just not later. Okay, so we have air. It's very hot in a few spots in our base, but that's okay. We need the steam turbine. We're refining nickel. We were making Atmos suits. Atmos suits are more or less sorted. Dear God, what the hell are we doing? Okay. So we have the planning mod installed. And so we kinda did this thing already. Now it's time for this nonsense. I forget how many dupes we planned on in this. But this is gonna be... Oh God, they're gonna come in up here, which makes this awkward. Oh God. We have so many things to do. It's fine, Nether. It's fine. Sanity is overrated. Sleep is unnecessary. Hamsters are a myth. There wound up being a lot of things over here, because I had some things set wrong, so... stuff will continue to happen. We need to move... Okay, so first and foremost, this thing does not need to exist anymore. We're going to put this over on buildings. One day I'll remember to download that mod. No, I won't. Never. It will never happen. Okay, this can get deleted. We need to sort ourselves out with a temporary location while we build our actual Great Hall. So that's going to be a whole thing. Do we have the sweepy bot? Sweepy bot, sweepy bot. No idea. Where is that? It's up here. We do. We do have the sweepy. We need a lot of metal. It may be time to do some dumb shit. Are we currently researching anything? No, we just got you. We're not going to go into the rest of the Radbolt stuff at the moment. Are you... Robo pilot module. Sleep is not unnecessary, just annoying. I see. Yes, agree. Meowdy. May I ask about the planning mod? I have modded Ani yet, but that sounds amazing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm not a very big modder. I tend to just do quality of life stuff like the planning mod. You could do these little drawings, basically. You click here. You can choose between squares, circles, and diamonds, and you choose your color, and you'd be like, alright, we're going to put blue diamonds here. We're going to put, like, one of these things here. And then we're going to, you know, and you just kind of put it wherever. And if you need to delete stuff, you can delete it just with the eraser tool. You can also cut and paste. So, like, if we want to copy this, now we can put it anywhere. We can rotate it and flip it using the rotate keys and the F key. Carrie pointed that out, that it's on the screen. Oh, Kitty is not on camera, so let's get rid of that camera for now. We have a cat cam. He's insane. I'm assuming you like cats, considering you started that sentence with meowdy. I just sat down when I got the notification. Ha, perfect timing. Hi, Aster! You can also, once you copy a blueprint, you can then go to export and bring it to other worlds. So it's a pretty nifty little tool. I'll also do stuff like this up in space where the dupes can't get to. This was our plan for right. We had a plan for infinite. All right. It's gonna be one of those kind of days. What in Bob's name are we doing? Hi, Tachyon. My cat is right there. He's handsome. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, we kind of need an additional steam turbine and aqua tuner. I think we've got the steel for it. We've got the steel for it, so we just need a little bit more plastic, which, okay. You see, I just took a sip of an energy drink I've never had before, and it's, I don't know. Fair. I'm taking a sip of an energy drink I'm very good friends with. It's called coffee. You fancy yourself some kitties now and again? Awesome. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Another one I would recommend, Queen, is the True Tiles mod, which makes your insulation different colors. So the granite looks like this. Here, I'll turn this off. So it gives a little bit more depth to the colors. It's an aesthetic thing, not so much anything else. But, you know, different materials look different. It helps to see things at a glance. This is called Ghost and is America Pop flavored. Oh my god. This is made of shale, which Aki Senken hasn't updated the mod yet to reflect a new texture for shale. Aki hangs out in here sometimes. Another one that's really great is sweep by type. It adds this menu down here. So when you go to sweep stuff, you can choose what you want to sweep instead of having to sweep everything and then manually cancel or pick stuff. What else do we use? We use better info cards. So when you see how my info cards stack to the left and right instead of one straight column that goes off the screen, it actually stacks them like that. And that is the basics of what I like to use. Planning mod, sweep by type, better info cards, and true tiles. That's like pretty much what I use. Occasionally we install the blueprint mod, which allows you to actually like blueprint like this entire thing and then stamp it down and the dupes will start building it. But I very infrequently use that. What are you doing? Hot polluted oxygen vent. Aluminum volcano. I feel like this thing is idle. It's those rocket popsicle flavored. Oh! Yeah, like frozen sugar flavored. Gotcha. We're working with very little space here. God, the pips have just been busy just shoving things everywhere. There are so many things all over the place. Good job, pips. Guys, my artist sent me a sketch of the character for this this VOD pack for the thumbnails. It's adorable. I mean, it's literally just like a bunch of sloppy lines thrown together just to show like the basic concept, but it's going to be awesome when they're finished. Also, I finished okay, I gotta get something going here before I actually get out of control. Let's... You know what we could do? We could just put a temporary Great Hall back here. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah? Yeah. We need, what, 64 tiles? I forget what a Great Hall needs to be. I think it's 64. I forget everything. 32. Minimum of 32. So if we go to here, that's 40. Those things are unreasonably loud. Oh my god, too much RimWorld. How many dupes do we have? We have 7 dupes. When the hell did we get a 7th dupe? Well, it doesn't matter. This is only going to exist for a very short amount of time. Alright. Disable the building. You know what? You know what? Just in case we get another dupe, we'll get an 8th table in here. The Danbot! What's up, man? We all only exist for a short amount of time, so nothing really matters. Nothing really matters. There are 2 things I think of when people say nothing really matters. One of them is that song, and the other one is that episode. Like, I don't really watch a lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but there's the episode where Carl is just like, none of this matters. Ain't none of this matter. Something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's pretty funny. Hee hee ha ha hoo. Okay. So, quick rundown. We have this absurd map. Actually, it had some funny ass moments. Yeah. I was never a big watcher of that show, but it is definitely got some moments that stick out. What is going on over here? That is so weird. Aster's not sleeping tonight. Neither is Nether. Don't worry about it. Carbon dioxide geyser, polluted water vent, cool steam vent. So did this not... Oh yeah, because those... Never mind. Never mind. Those were words. I'm trying out a Baldur's Gate build, and I just crit someone and did 79 damage in 1 hit. I have no frame of reference, but I'm guessing by the way you're phrasing that 79 is a lot. Oh right, we had to lock somebody in the base. We need a duplicate gym, don't we? Cooking, decorating, cuisine, agriculture, construction, cuisine, medicine. I hate all of you. Synergy! I need synergy. We need a duplicate gym. My character has 99 HP for reference. Ooh! Are you... okay, so for further clarification, are you a squishy? Or are you a tanky? Because if you're 99 HP squishy, that's okay. If you're 99 HP and you're tanky, that's freaking insane. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a night, guys. It's gonna be a night. I can't tell if I'm gonna be, like, absurd and ridiculous, or if I'm just gonna break down crying because I can't function. Maybe a little of both. Maybe a little column A, column B. We'll throw in some C, D, E, and F. 4, 5, 6, 7. I doubt we're gonna come up on 8 dupes that we need to train at the same time, but let's, I'm vaguely shaky. With a little bit of work, you could get very shaky. Anyway. Good times. Ooh! Light bulbs. We'll go with you. Squishier, but also way more tanky classes. Have some column A, try all of column B. You ain't never had a friend like me. What's that from? What is that from? Aladdin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, huh? Oh, the genie. Like both versions. There are 2 versions? I must be out of touch with the world. I am, actually. Diagnostics. We don't need you. Research complete. What are we researching? God damn, I have no idea what we're doing. They did a live action? Yeah, I'm good. That's fine. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. I don't remember what the emulsifier is for. Let's get that going. I really, really don't like this plastic loop. I know it's like a thing that everybody's like, oh, it's so easy and it's cool. I can't stand it. Will Smith was the genie? Really? Seems odd. Should we plant the spore kit, guys? Should we end this colony right now with zombie spores? Zombie spores. What happened? I'm here. Now, the decor in the hall is not going to be amazing. It was strange. He did a beatbox section in the song. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. Everything can be fixed. How much nickel do we have? Yes! Okay. Steam turbine. We're going to be building a lot of steam turbines. We're going to be turning this entire map into a steam room. So, boop! Why is that the plan? Oh, this drink was a horrible idea, but this is great. I feel the same way about my coffee. I was like, I have coffee, but I'm going to go to the store and get more coffee. And here we are. Sleep is for the weak. Okay. How much plastic do we have? Okay, we went down to 70 kilos because we're spending the 200 to make that. Are they over here yet? Okay, so there's 200 kilos worth of plastic over there. I'm exhausted. I won't cry at tomorrow's appointment. I mean, it can go one of two ways. It could make you not cry, or it could make you cry more. But, you know, either way, I think you'll be fine. It's fine. Don't worry, everything is fine. Oh, right, that whole bit where we were going to extend the cooling loop. Because that is eventually going to cause problems, right? Which means we need... I don't know what that noise was, but okay. We'll just get this loop filled up a little bit, and then we'll have a loop. The only thing that doesn't cause problems is a temporary solution. Yes. How you doing, Lolo? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine evening? God, I don't know what to research here. Let's just go here. I mean, we're making the whole map into a steam room. We might as well get hot tubs. This is going to take a lifetime, let me tell you. Not gonna lie, guys, secretly hoping, not so secretly hoping, that we get Drecos. And we have Floxus somewhere, I think. There was a Phlox roaming around here. Don't know where it is. Oh, I don't complain. Nobody wants to hear it. Maybe I want to hear it. Have you ever thought of that? All right, let's slow this puppy down a second. Do we need insulated tile? I kinda want this to be more or less the whole base. You don't think I are nobody? Oh, that's fantastic. I'm somebody. To somebody, somewhere, sometime. Not to the person I'd like, though. Never mind. It's fine. I'm not bitter. Okay. Buttons. Button, 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 button. When someone calls me a nobody, they absolutely stepped on mine. I bet we could do more interesting things than this. We just chopped this size down arbitrarily. Alright, let's get this built first and foremost. I don't play this game, but I've been watching, but... Well, your nobody called me today. She hung up when I answered the phone. It gives a person license to say things like, nobody would call you, insert the thing you always wanted to say here. End of sentence? Wild T-Rexes. Quoting a stupid country song, by the way. It's okay. Country is people, too. All country songs are beautiful. Or something. Country has some great breakup revenge songs. Yeah, it does. I got nothing against country. It does some things and some stuff. Alright, this is gonna be real weird. Real weird. I'm just starting to get back into it. I was citing the thing that happened to me. Ignore him, he's nobody. And the stuff I said wasn't over the line, but you better believe I was on it. People. Okay, there's a way out for you. Let's mop that. Okay, there's a steam turbine. Oh my god, first steam turbine of the playthrough. Skadoop. Seen a clip in my YouTube shorts recently of "You're a day late and a buck short" for a fella who went hunting and forgot his gun. Oh my god. Blackout, what's going on? How are you? Blackout streams under Mr. Dog Gaming. If you guys want to see some good pew-pew action, that's the guy right there. He pews like the best of them. Potatoes as stars! Shooting things. I do like to shoot things. Apparently there's more pew-pew coming in. Go check out Potatoes, go check out Mr. Dog. Nobody pews like Pepe. Yes. I like that reference a lot, Lolo. Well played. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, this is my self-contained, I guess 35 duplicant. I wouldn't go over 30 with. Always give yourself a buffer, but theoretically you could you have 35 duplicants worth of oxygen here, ish. Well, these produce 888 times 4. We've got enough pumps for 3.5 pipes out. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. This is fully self-contained with cooling and oxygen production. You just need to pump water in. No need for extra nonsense. Scuba Steve! What's going on? Already fucking mathing. Always blackout. Is that water infinite storage, or is that what the liquid is for? Infinite liquid storage. No, there's no infinite liquid storage here. This is a... what's the it doesn't matter. This is here to be cold. So that when the aqua tuner is chilling this down to the temperature we want, so that when we run the oxygen through it, it chills down the oxygen to a good temperature. This water is just here so it allows these to overpressure. We have an infinite oxygen storage here and an infinite hydrogen storage here. The liquid reservoir is a buffer. This lets you even out the cooling a little bit more. So we detect the temperature of the water coming out here, which is out of the output of the tank. And we detect the liquid input going into the aqua tuner. This is the temperature we want. If it's greater than 21 degrees, we want the aqua tuner to kick on and bring this down so that we can regulate this. But we put an AND gate here so we don't accidentally freeze the pipes. Question, no. No, you never know. Oh, also, Tack Attack. Kitty is here. Reservoir has the nice property of averaging temperature of all liquids going into it. Yes! It instantly aggregates temperature. So, if we look, it's at 21.4, 21.3. So every time the colder liquid goes in, it actually gets down to the right temperature. So now it's at 21. That should shut off. There we go. We're not running this anymore. It's going to take a while for this liquid to come down, though. It's called weird. I like most anything unless it's got banjos or high-pitched violence. What do you got to get banjos against banjos, Aya? There's some killer banjo shit out there. The doggo's asleep in her bed. On my bed right now. She's adorable. Aww. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Give her a hug from me, Blackout. Sweet, sweet baby. Something about banjos gives me heebie-jeebies. I mean, I suppose that's fair, but have you heard good banjo players? God, there's some badass banjo players, let me tell you. Right, I can't have that there yet, actually. And we have some storage for sweeping, so we can kind of sweep things out of our way. Doggo has been hugged, sir. Aw, adorable. For music myself and clean the stuff with bandages. So one of the best recording projects I ever did as a producer was work with a bluegrass band, and their banjo player was absolutely freaking sick. Violence too high though. It just like grinds my teeth, and meat yogurt doesn't like. I gotcha. I'm that way with squeaks on balloons. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. They played the soundtrack for Deliverance. No, they did not play the soundtrack for Deliverance, but they probably could. There was a violin player, a banjo player, a mandolin player, bass player. I gotta love, interested in farming, has plant murderer. Bubbles, go home, you're drunk. IDing, doctoring, supplying, gourmet, plant murderer, no. I don't think I want to take bionics this playthrough. I reserve the right to change my mind later, but for now, let's just take the calories. If we get a whole bunch of power infrastructure up and I'm just in the mood to, like, solve the equation that is bionic dupes, because goddamn it, if I have bionic dupes running around partially fucking damaged again all game, I will freaking lose it. Okay, to like things you had... You're bad at bubbles. Aww. In real life, yes. And oxygen not included. No. Okay. How do I deal with things? I like banjos a lot, and mandolins. I get pissy when people get them mixed up. Yes, they're very different instruments. Alright, how am I going to deal with things? Dealing with things is not my strong point. These dartles are starting to annoy me. Oh, wait, did I break the, I did. We need a thing. Let's build that again real fast. Lurking on Mr. Dog! Thank you for lurking on both accounts, Blackout. I appreciate it. Alright, Nature Reserve reestablished. Gurdy Man by Donovan. I hate these things. I hate them so much. Like, they are just unreasonably loud, and I want them to shut the fuck up. Creamy cancer. Birdie, 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 birdie. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need... Okay, you don't have to be insulated along here. You can be regular, but we're gonna make this the bottom of the base theoretically, so that's gonna be there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a boop, boop, and a skadoop for airflow purposes. That look reasonable? It doesn't look reasonable. Sure, that'll work. Meat suit maintenance. Alright. So, we do for meat suit maintenance. We do stretch, squats, hydrate, and posture check. Somebody kick me in the spine. It's time to get aligned. Alright. Pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Hi, Tachyon. You want to do squats? He likes to do them too. Mana, bum. Ah. Turn the critter sounds off. I might do that. Okay. That was a lot more painful today than it usually is. Just because, God, my legs are killing me. I think I have an open water somewhere, but we're just going to open another one. Can't have too much water in your life. I mean, I guess technically if you're drowning, you probably have too much water, but you could drown in a little bit of water too, I suppose. Woo! Okay. Oh, the yard? Nice. Alright, checking our skills. Mandu! Carry is pretty well sorted. Digsby, for now you're good. We'll get you into some other stuff later. Maya is the newbie, right? Yeah. Mini nether. What are we gonna give you? Want to give you ranching too? How does bro chug like that? I just do. About mine too. Mention my taste is wide. Music reaction suggestions. Oh yeah, very much so. With his mouth. Right, with the music. Yeah. That one group, AJR, that shit literally made me cry. That was like stab you right in the heart muscles. I guess you can have critter ranching too. I mean, Carrie's doing most of the ranching. I don't know if we should have the danger lobster obsessed pawn doing that, but you know, we do. Oh, sure. Why do you have science again? Just to have science? Never got the point of critter 2. Just for the +2 in husbandry at the moment. Alright, you can get demolition, I suppose. We're gonna have to do a whole bunch of reassigning. Doesn't do anything. I mean, early on it gives you the +2 to critters, right? I mean, maybe it doesn't and I'm crazy. Or maybe it does and I'm crazy. It does, you know, one of those things. Something, maybe. I don't know. How do I want to deal with you? House life in Jurassic Park. Hey, Redneck. It's going good. We got the steam turbine placed inside the SPOM. So now it legitimately is working. We've pulled the temperature down to 29°C. We're using water instead of metal tiles. We made the cooling tank a little bit smaller, so not sure how this is all going to work long term, but as of right now, it seems to be okay enough. Plus, we've got a bullshit cooling loop going on, using the cool from in here. So things are functional. Currently working on kitchen. I get tidy 2, I get dig 3, build 3. All of those. Right, because we're gonna, yep, we're gonna get rid of that, then we're gonna put that floor in. Okay, I got what I'm doing now. Never bothered with ranching too. Fair enough. I think easiest way to deal with this is to just brick it in and then rebuild. I don't know if I even like this drink, but still I consume. Yep, yep. Sounds about right for an energy drink. How many plants are in here? 7. So I can ditch this overgrow. That'll do a thing, right? Digsby, what are you doing there? Nothing? Why are you doing nothing? There are things for you to do, Digsby. Oh, right. There's not. All of my ranchers are also researched. Every time they run the incubator line, they gain a point. I mean, that's fair enough. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We do need a storage location, and this spot right here is looking kind of juicy. But I'm not going to worry about that. One cantaloupe at a time here. Ooh, printables. What beautiful things did we get today? I love the sound effect on your rock crusher. Right? Blue circle stripe. Yay, squish. We have conductive wire researched, right? Somewhere. I don't even remember what the emulsifier does. I just remember being like, oh, we need that. Pretty sure we needed it for space materials. Radiation sensor. Bah, humbug. The stuff that the Forge used to. Yeah, I love. Super coolant been moved to the emulsifier. Mercury Visco Gel 2. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a thing. The OS, not the thing you look through. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I understand now. Either way, that's fine. Totally understand. Okay, where is the hello phone? We don't have the hello phone yet. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Where is the phone on this list of nonsense? You start cause update. Yeah, of course, of course. We'll be here. Oh, there it is. What are we researching currently? Doesn't matter. Let's give me the phone. Didn't do that when I installed you yesterday. Right. Welcome back, Blackout. How are you, my dear friend? Shipping, 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 shipping! Wait. Where is the goddamn sweepy? Black is back. Well, you're gonna die inside that tile, because fuck you, that's why. I don't know where the sweepy dock is. Oh, I may have made this too small. We'll deal with it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I screwed up again. Backstreet Boys instead. Thought he said back is black. No, not quite. Not quite. Tell me why. Ah, good times. Gotta be a better way to do that. Hang on. I'm going for this aluminum. Number 9 killed my brother. Now my brain is playing the VeggieTales spoof of boy bands. Perfect. Exactly as intended. Oh no, you got VeggieTales as a kid too. Actually, hang on. I might want to get dupes into suits. Okay, who lives here? Perfect. Maya, you can live up there. Everybody else can live over here. Let's give Maya access to this. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Everybody else can get out of here, but not into here. Maya can go into here. And we're just going to give her a thing to run on. And we're going to go up to priorities, and Maya, you were not allowed to do anything except run. Run, 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 all day, run. I don't know. Stuff. You guys are amazing. Alright, Maya needs to run because we need her to get faster. She'll grow up big and fast. Something. We got the rest of that song. Depends on the verse. Okay, I might need to... Oh my god, why are you doing that? Okay. This is goody, but my fave has been the pirates who don't do anything. Alright, until it becomes a problem... Okay, Mandu is our researcher. Alright, Mandu, you're going to be the only one that has a problem getting into suits. Mini Nether. Yeah, we need to skill scrub Mini Nether real quick. Wouldn't necessarily be bad to skill scrub posture, but we don't absolutely need to. Attack is going to be a little bit behind the time. Alright, let's skill scrub Mini Nether right quick. In the theme song pretty well if you like to talk tomatoes. Oh, also... Who's here? Posture, Mini Nether, and carry. Okay, let's set those. Everybody can get out. Mini Nether, posture, and was it carry? That's how long my brain is. That it just does not. So attack, Digsby, and Mandu are on this floor. Digsby, attack, and Mandu. Copy settings, paste settings, copy settings, paste settings. You like to waltz with potatoes up and down the produce aisle. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to remove all of that. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot what we were doing with our water. Oh my god, I'm crazy. That's right. We were putting our regular overflow water from the toilets into the overgrow for the Lum farm. Oh man, that was a smart play, Nether. Shared the boy band spoofing memes. Nice. You're talking to tomatoes and dancing with potatoes. You're definitely something on some. So... There's a story about Nether dating someone who wrote a movie about the shy tomato. I brought her with me to a party one night, and when she went to the bathroom, all of my friends grabbed me simultaneously and were like, Nether, she's going to murder you in your sleep. This is not even remotely funny. We are not screwing around. You gotta get rid of this one. We know you like crazy, but this is not the right kind of crazy. Good times. Yes. I forget how we had this set. Was it, did we flip it here and it goes in? Or was it here and it comes around, it goes in there, overflows there, out. I think I like the idea of that being there. What do you mean I love that stuff? It's normal, Aster. You guys are the best. Gas pipe thermosensor. Put you there. That goes there. I guess I could let this play. We're gonna let it play on a 1 while I draw stuff. Insulated gas pipe. I'm gonna make it out of igneous just because I'm crazy. That's gonna go there. Overflow there. For those who don't know, part of my absolutely normal childhood was a TV show with vegetables that talked about Jesus and all his miracles. I know of that show. I've never seen it myself, though. How are you in a suit? How did you get in a suit? Maya. VeggieTales was wild. This is where Maya lives, right? And that thing is off, right? Right. 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 And she's not allowed in here. And she's not allowed in here. I don't know how you got in a suit, but if you do it again, you're out of the family. I can actually laugh at. What's up, Blue? I didn't realize you came in. I thought you were dog because of the color of your name. Because you guys all know that that's how my brain works. Also, where are we? Oh god, all of this can go. None of that is necessary. You can go. You can go. That can get mopped. That can get mopped. This can get destructed. That's destructed. Okay. I do need... Oh, we are sending all the overflow hydrogen down here to do a thing, right? I kind of need hydrogen at the moment. Bad past nether. Bad past nether. Still doing the tribal book only run, and it's a wild set of pawns. I've collected 4 female baseliners, 4 male creep joins. So none of the pawns will ever get into any relationships. Oh my god. You know, that kind of sounds nice. No more relationships sounds alright. Who wants some barbecue? Blue, were you here last night when I got up to like 12 or 13 pawns and started putting bionics in people? Shit's getting wild. Oh, that can see everything. Perfect. Well, not perfect, because now I have to actually... You know what? As nuts as it is... Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'm always surprised when people watch the VODs. Progress is being... Yeah, we're about to explode with progress. It is, I finally feel like we have a colony. I think we have 12 pawns. All of them have assault rifles. I think we just unlocked marine armor. So all we got to do is start, like, going ham on the plasteel. Everybody's got... We've started putting bionics in. I got to remember for tomorrow night, the teetotaler has to get 2 bionic legs as quick as possible. Oh, it's going to be easier for some since you can change the speed. Yes. I actually do that when I'm cutting clips for from the streams. I always watch myself on 2x. That way I can just get through it. I probably should be setting markers already today, but I don't know. I feel like I set markers easy in in RimWorld. Every time I say something absolutely terrible, I just tap the marker button and I'm like, great, marker, got it. But Oxygen Not Included, I feel like I'm not as evil in this game, so it's harder for me to come up with clips. So if anybody's got suggestions on clips, do let me know. I gotta, okay, hang on. Nits are hostile airborne critters, primarily bred. Harder to be evil and Ani. Lack of evil options. Just say outrageous shit. Giant Meteor 2026. No, but really. Giant Meteor. Still 2025 though. Could feed a dupe to a dino. I don't think the dinos will eat dupes. I was reading about nits, that's right. Okay, so cool story. So you see the T-Rexes? My artist is working on, because I have them do a different character of me every time we do a different run. My artist is working on one where I'm holding up one of the Rex babies, like, hi! like a kitty cat. Almost meat suit on that account too? Oh no. I can't wait for them to be done with that art. It's going to be awesome. Joe, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness! The madness! Hi. How are we doing over here? I probably should have put this on a separate thing for up here. That way I could turn these on using that. I can break back in there, right? Doggo is proper passed out on her bed, on my bed now. Aww. It's the circle of life. Okay, we're gonna have to break back in here. Because this is gonna drive me bonkers. Oh, I could just do that, couldn't I? Never mind. Harry, why are you stuck here? It's bad enough. Oh, I see what's going on. The refrigerator is here. Crap on a taco. Maya stole your suit, yeah. Making the graph ship. Nice! The graph ship is awesome. Over to her, and she lifted her back leg up, telling me I went tummy rubs and oh! Adorable. Oh right, Maya is up for grabs, so we should start a raffle for Maya, right? She's the only one we've got a name. Yeah, Aya, would you start a raffle for Maya? If anybody wants the naming rights for Maya, we're gonna get her into science. Also, Mini Nether was supposed to be rescrubbed. You're not actually cooking anything. Okay, grilling. Okay, guys. So exclamation mark join to get the chance to name Maya, our new colonist. I must say, I really need to pay attention to people's schedules. Goliath, what's going on? I have a schedule. I do. I do things every day. The schedule is if I'm awake, I'm streaming or at work, and I don't really sleep very much. And then you get into here, and we're not going to go to advanced research is more or less free as far as morale is concerned. You're sorted. You can get that hat. I wrote the script so that multiple joins doesn't do the thing. Okay, tack kind of needs... Okay, what's posture got going on? Posture is solid for the moment. 1 minute left, exclamation mark join if you want the chance to get in on this action. So I must ask, my apologies beforehand, product or egg? Egg whites. Product or egg whites? I have no idea what this for the stiff. Oh, product. Murray's Edge Wax. Yeah, stuff's awesome. It's mostly beeswax, but with a couple of other things in there. Oh, cool. You know it? I haven't met anybody else that knows about it yet, so it's cool that you know it. Aster, you get to name Maya. Okay, I have potential electricity going in there. Right, I need cooling loop. Don't join if you don't want to name them. Radiant pipe. Right, we were going for the aluminum. That pencil's doing a lot of work. Raffle is still on RimWorld mode, though. Still says pawn. Does it? It should be checking... Oh, I gotta change that to colonist. Yeah, because we set up the raffle specifically for RimWorld, and then later on we figured out how to do it for Ani. Yeah, just the message does, though. It's set up for Ani on the back end. My son said he wanted a mohawk the day after he got a buzz cut with the shortest length possible. I'm like, hate to break it to you, but that's not gonna work. Aster, okay, you're hanging on, okay. Nothing to identify. Yes, no age identifiers in chat. That is part of the rules. Some may call it silly, but if you want clarification, let me know and I'll be happy to clarify off stream. I mean, your son could get a mohawk gradually, you know, like next time he needs to cut his hair in like, you know, a month or a few weeks or however long it takes. You just, you know, you buzz everything except the center mohawk. And then, you know, you keep doing that and eventually the hawk just grows out. Did you show him my picture? Is that why he wants a mohawk? It's to take after his buddy Nether, isn't it? You know what? While we're down here... Sometimes watches over my shoulder. Aww! Adorable. God, I can't wait till we can, like, do a few other things. Wait, is there... Okay, so there's a dew dripper and 2 ring roses here. Oh, God, that is, like, kind of perfect. So we can just kind of ignore everything else except for one of them. Ah, just beautiful. Still leaves quite a wide range for age identification, though. My generation, Y, Millennial X, Alpha, offered at my whim and my discretion is a channel no. Goliath, there are reasons. If you want to join the Discord and shoot me a message, I'll explain. But we don't discuss age in chat. We are as old as the colony. We're all 174 cycles old today. This is working much better than I would have thought it would. It's pretty awesome. Rex Marksley? Okay. How many cycles old to have access to booze and gambling? As many as it takes to get to booze and gambling. Wait, do they have booze in this game? They have beer in RimWorld. They don't have beer in Oxygen Not Included, right? We get soda pop, or all as old as our watch streak. I'm currently 5. That's a good one. I like that. What are we naming this thing? Rex Marksley. All right, Rex. Rex is in the gym for an indefinite amount of time. Stairs in 280. That's all right. You're wizard years old. It's PG default go. I'm a wizard. Whee! How did you get into a suit again? How is Mandu? Oh, because they went through this door. Mandu, you're not supposed to be in there. God damn it, Mandu. Finest marksman in the West. Have we gotten to the aluminum yet? We have. Okay, cool. Alright, this is where sweep by type comes in handy. Refined metal aluminum. We're going to do at an 8. There we go. I'm maniacally giggling right now. Dude cannot handle caffeine. Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine! Aluminium. Okay, can't have it go through there, but we can have it go, like, around, something like that. Ish. Okay, that'll do. You know, we could kind of nuke this whole biome. I don't really know what happened there. Why are weird things happening with liquids? guess it doesn't matter. Brine boiled when they took aluminum through? Probably. We need better liquids for that, but we got the aluminum out, so... My dog is staring at me like she is saying, want to go for tinkle time. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, you better go for tinkle time. What are you doing? No. Oh, God. I just realized that's not going to work. We need to put you there. To move tinkle time shall commence. Nice. All right, we'll block that off for now. Eventually, we'll get some other stuff going here. God damn it! Oh, so close. I need better liquids. We gotta get ourselves down into, like... Where is the oil biome? It's over here. That's another one of those biomes. That's another one of those. Yeah, we gotta get down here. Or down here. 426 degrees. Molten lead. Mmm, delicious. I think this map always gets a leaky oil fissure. Yeah, we have a leaky oil fissure. Steve's lava chicken. Nice. I have, Dave's hot chicken. Stupid Minecraft movie. Oh, okay. I'm not a big Jack Black fan. I know everybody's gonna hate me for it, but he's not really my cup of jam. I've only seen the poker chicken song, not the movie. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Oh my god. Okay, we should have plenty of this stuff. Okay, we do. We do. That is... He was in Gorillaz music video. Nice. I like the Gorillaz. They're pretty awesome. Also, if anybody wants explanations of the things I'm doing, just ask. Right now we're kind of filling up... How much hydrogen is here? 4 kilos of tile? That'll do for now. I should have added a switch here to do stuff, but doesn't matter. Is the smoker canister filler enough to feed soda machine alone? That's a good question. Next question. Stole that one from Lost Humility, and it was filling at that speed. Do we have the soda maker? Look, it's a phone. Oh God, I don't want you powered. But that's where you need to go. Okay, do we have the soda fountain? That would be under furniture? Maybe? Or food. I don't know if I've ever placed a soda fountain before. Okay, that requires... catalytics? Oh, okay, we would have to get that. Okay. Not just yet. I don't have a permanent research station set up for that nonsense. Go there. I know if I'm awake enough for the pew-pew tonight. Blackout can't pew? My God, what has this world come to? Oh my God, look at the fish. Better than most things. Oh wait, if I relocate them there, the lobsters will eat them. Well, I'm not dealing with the fish. They can figure it out. They'll die. It's fine. How did you keep getting over here? I mean, I know how, but like, aren't we done with you yet? Will the Rexes eat fish? They probably will, right? Over if I'm coming drunk again without even drinking. You know, exhaustion can feel like that sometimes. 25 kilos. Is that a... Normally, I like to put liquid on the bottom in here, but for this time around, we're just going to fill this spot with hydrogen. Of course you dropped that there. Of course. Need a jawbo if you want to feed fish to a critter. Gotcha! 25 divided by 6 is still substantially more than, you know, 1 kilo. It should be fine. Okay, that'll work. It's so funny when you get to a certain point in Ani and you're like, yeah, that'll work. We don't have a grill set up just yet. We will soon. Alright, so you're gonna go there. I think the smoker goes theoretically there once that's moved. And then the fryer goes here. And the gas range goes here, something like that? Yeah. With microbe mushers... Man, we've got a lot more iron than anything else. You were going to go there and there. And caffeine make you feel like you're melting? Is that normal? Sure, why not? Okay, so we can get power in there. We can get liquid in there. The gas is flowing properly. Automation is in place. Shipping doesn't have to be in there. Let's get this thing bricked up for anything else dumb happens. Just gonna deliver it, huh? How did a jawbo get in here? Well... Wait, if you eat... Okay, so you would give us rust if we feed you fish, right? Do I care? I'm just gonna let the fish die, and then we'll cook the fish. Seems like a solid way to go to me. Of course the water goes in there. Do I care that the water goes in there? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. Normally I'd be insane about it, but we're not going to be insane about it this time. We're just going to put that there. And then we're going to delete this tile so we can get in there. And we're going to delete this tile. Put that like that. Where is the deep fryer? Do we not have the deep fryer yet? Well, we'll deal with that later. The chef's selection to cook the fish today. Smoked or grilled? Can we smoke the fish? Oh, no shit. When we discover it, I guess we could smoke it. Sleepy kitty. Yeah, he is a sleepy boy. I have to delete that for it to shove this way. Okay, so there's hydrogen in there. Mop that. So close. How much plastic do we have? 70 kilos. We have to make that more. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we have some time to do things. Let's do this. Let's uproot. Let's do this quickly. Quick, 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 quick. And then this. Where are the dupes? Oh god, it is going to take them forever to get fast at running in these suits. Where are we going? What are you doing up there? Oh, can I not place it there? Because it's... Multiple projects. We need a steam turbine to cool our base, right? Like just straight up steam turbine aqua tuner. We're going to dedicate one thing to cooling our base. And then... Oh my god, that's why. They're not the correct way. Is it just me, or the farming tile for the lure is not upside down? Right, yeah, no, that's the problem. I'm not used to doing upside down farming tiles. Okay, you can dig that. Alright, you're getting the lura. There are no nits left up here. We can legitimately delete that. Alright, that's installed. You can be like this. Okay. That should get us some more plastic. Just a little bit. We're up to 160 kilos because whatever amber dropped out of that thing originally is now there. Bothers me that that water is there, but that's fine. Hydrogen is here, so then we can go over here and do this. Wait. Do we have... The conveyor rail is there, so that's fine, yeah. Okay, printables. Let's check out the printables. Basic aqua gloves. Fantastic. Okay. Now. What a bunch of nonsense. Okay, so this... It's kind of this side of the base. Oof. How much... Got 3 tons of nickel. How much does each of these cost? 25. Got 26 tons of aluminum. I think we're making wire out of aluminum. I know it sounds wasteful, but we've got that volcano down there. Alright, we'll let them start doing that. And for now, we'll let that do the same thing it's doing. Okay, one of these needs to bleed off. You know what we could do? We could theoretically just put the steam turbine for the base cooling just right over here. Rather than putting the liquid, although the liquid storage does fit nicely there. Okay, we got decisions to make after this is sorted out. Can see out to there, so we just need to put you somewhere else. Like right there. Alright, let's see if we can get another dupe. Machinery Luddite, of course. Strength, medicine, creativity. Kitchen menace Luddite. I would hire Catalina, but like, God, you suck. I mean, maybe not. I hate when people are Luddites. Late game, so many things revolve around that, like machinery. Manned by pips, yeah. Just more pips. Right, we need a decor item in here. we're so close. We're so goddamn close. At that point, might be worth it getting the pips and wheels mod for power. Never tried it though, but looks the. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Just put the pips on hamster wheels. Alright, you need to go to a canister filler or out entirely. We did not need to build all of these tables at once, but great haul, excellent. That means that can go. We're just knocking out all the research we can without me having to think. Still don't know where he's getting that food from. Let's get a way for this to happen. Oh, right. The Rexes are pooping brine. That's why we keep getting brine here. I was like, why do we keep ending up with melted? Yep, brine, 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 brine. I forget sometimes that animals don't poop in this game. So how's everybody doing? Oh, the Megaphron died. Oh no. I don't really care. It was not doing anything anyway. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. Go away. Let's see if our bullshit loop can keep up with the freezer. Alright, sounds good, Aster. Alright, let's hold on that. Let's get some mass down here. Where is the fryer? Oh, you actually have to use Radbolt research to get to a fryer? Insane. Edibles, but we want this set on. Okay, so you're 10 kilos, not cooking ingredients, lettuce, meat, mush bars, nutrient bars, overgrow figs, pemmican, well, plant meat, snack fruit, spicy tofu's, fine squash foods, no sweet corn. And you're on a 6. You're on a 5, allowing manual use. Anything extra gets in there, gets dumped in here. Ingredients get put into where they need to go. Oh my god, just... We're not researching anything. Have we researched everything that we can on the normal research? No, let's go there. Get all of that hauled. Send the message to you in Discord for your request. Stated twice in chat. I know it can be busy. Even send a PM to the moderator. Listen, when should I expect a response? I'll shoot you a response after I get when I go on break in a couple of minutes here, Goliath. Okay, what is that? Mimillet? Okay, so let's get that in there as well. I mean, unless Aya winds up taking care of it. Kill the fish. Okay, so that's all going in there. Alright, let me make sure I got these settings right. Okay, so this thing we want... Okay, snack fruit can go in there. So that should be doing that. What is in here? Veggie poppers. Hold on. How many veggie poppers are in there? 4 kilos. Okay, so that's more than 10 kilos, right? Medicine should not be in here. Okay, where are the rest of the veggie poppers? Yeah. After streams are on my break, depending on how that all goes. Oh, they delivered the table salt to the table? That is crazy sauce. Had no idea. I'm gonna wind up having to start taking Bionic dupes. I don't want to, but I'm gonna wind up having to. $28,000 kcal of veggie poppers, 32,000 of that, snack fruit 12,000, pacu fillet. Or what is in here? Sweet corn, sweet corn, sweet corn, sweet corn, mimillet, mimillet. How much plastic do we have? 160 kilos. How much peat do we have? 40 tons. Okay. Okay, we have a kitchen. These don't need anything yet. You're sorted out. Okay, kitchen seems to be running okay. Bathroom, kitchen. Great hall. Spam. Okay, how is our power supply doing? Alright, let's replace the other line. Ooh. That can all go. And then we're going to grab more conductive wire. Can we put a conductive wire bridge over top of this now? Oh boy. This game's got to take some lessons from RimWorld. As crazy as that might seem, I never thought I'd see the day when, like, construction would need to be taken, RimWorld construction practices would need to be taken by, Oxford not included. Also, these things can get deconstructed. Okay, all of that should get sorted out reasonably quickly now. Refrigerated. Oh, was that just hot tiles? Why is that so hot? What is over here that's hot? Hey, Delicoth, how's it wiggling? Something is just getting hotter and hotter here. Okay, oh wait, that's going down? Oh, there was probably a hot material installed? Why can't you leave there? Because that is not installed, right? Damn it. The The bridge, people. The bridge. Oh, right, the aluminum that was up here is what's hot. Oh, God. Why is the aluminum at 375C? That is a terrible temperature. Dear God, where can we dump that? Let's get that out of here. How did it get to 375? It should not be above 100. Really not sure how the aluminum got to 375. That just doesn't seem right. Just sitting down to pass the night before bed. Nice. Welcome to the madness. Apparently we have an emergency alert because we have 375-degree aluminum in our base. Hate to be the bother, but can I get a quick chat on Discord during your next break? Yeah, absolutely. Let me get this aluminum sorted out. When is the next ad? The next ad is coming up in 13 minutes. So when that comes up, we'll probably take a break. All right, you need to be relocated here as well. Of course. Also, Atmo suits. Say, like, if I do 3, that's 900. Okay, let's do 6 of these. Alright, that should be the 350-degree, 375-degree aluminum all moved in here. And that brine should be able to soak enough of that mass. Right? Yeah, it's pretty chill over there. That'll work. Alright, so we've got a deep freeze. Oh God, you're pumping water on yourself. Do I care? Right, because that needs to happen if this is not going, and we kind of do need you to start going again. Okay, plastic is at 160 kilos. If we can get one more steam turbine's worth of plastic... Okay, you're eating something. You're eating something. Okay, that will get us our next steam turbine's worth of plastic. Okay, I think we've kind of sorted out some of our issues. I think our main thing now is to get a steam turbine for cooling the base and to get the infinite liquid storage going. That being said, I think we could probably do both down here. How far was this? This was 6 high in theory. And we would need pretty much the same amount of space for that. Okay. We're going to have to figure out where we want to put the steam turbine and the aqua tuner for our main cooling loop. Steam! Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's take a restroom break a little early. I can always trigger the ad a few minutes early to push the timer back. If you guys are liking the Be Right Back music, that's Bobby's links up on the chat. I will Discord the people I need to Discord and see everybody back here in just a few minutes. I'll see you in a sec. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Admiral Fluffybottom coming in. Guys, go check out Admiral. Admiral's a very sweet human being. How you doing, Admiral? Guys, one real quick thing here. The rules are in the chat. When you click to chat, you have to agree to the rules. We all understand that everybody just clicks through the rules and assumes they know them, even though they don't read them all the time. So when people say things in chat and me and the mods remind them of the rules and or delete messages, that's okay. But what's not okay is ever disrespecting myself, the mods, or the community in any way, shape, or form. Most of you guys have been here for a long time. Some of you are new. If I say don't do something in the chat, or if the mods say don't do something in the chat, that is the end of the conversation. If we say we're willing to talk to you or clarify rules off camera, it's okay to contact us, all that stuff, that's fine. But we will not tolerate people disrespecting the rules of the community. This is a place to have fun, for everybody to enjoy. We allow all sorts of people to join here because we are very open and respectful of everybody's beliefs. But just going off on a small thing here. The rules are the rules. There are a lot of places on Twitch. If you don't like our rules, you don't have to be here. That is end of sentence. All right. That nonsense said, we're going to get back into playing some Ani because we got some good stuff going on here. We have finished the project that I thought was going to take a while. Like, this is awesome. Lolinder, nothing important, don't worry, but just trying to remind people that whatever their personal situation is, you know, baggage stays at the door. You know what I mean? So, what you did miss is us building this badass kitchen and dining hall and turning on our Atmos suits, which are now off because our dupes are idiots. Right? Okay, I need to do a couple of things here. This needs to move. I don't think the taste of Pop-Tarts changed. You just got older. Why not both? Aster, could it be the ridiculous energy drink you just chugged? You're not sure what's happening? It's okay, Dan. I've spent my entire life in a perpetual state of not knowing what's happening. We're fixing things. I'm helping. We've got 3 there and 2 there, so these are gonna get destroyed for now. How many tiles is this room? This room is 120 tiles. What's the max tiles? I think that's actually it. 120 tiles. So that's max tiles. So if I want to put more stuff in here, I kind of need to eliminate more tiles. Oh, I see a way to do this pretty easy. I know, I've always tried to follow your rules. If I go too far outside the lines, you've always called me on it, but I'm always here. I know you weren't talking about me, though. No, Dan, you're good. You're solid, man. I appreciate you. So many airflow tiles in my world. Wait, do I don't actually need to move that. Good. That can stay there. I'm even here when I don't particularly care for the game you're playing. I mean, how many games do I play that you actually like, Dan? I mean, I know you like No Man's Sky, because that's we met, and I know you like Dyson, but like, I don't think you in general like the other games I play. Like, you're not a big, you're not really a fan of Ani or RimWorld, if I'm correct. I mean, I appreciate you being here. We love having you. I mean, I guess I do play Final Fantasy as well. How much... Does anybody remember what they changed the weight of the suits to? Is it 1 kilo? Barely know what's happening and just come in to chat myself. I did win a raffle. Nice! You did win a raffle. And now we have a colonist named Rex, which can't get it all confusing with the Rex that's over here, right? Ani is okay, just not for me. RimWorld I find extraordinarily boring. Fair. That's totally fair. Also, I play RimWorld very min-maxy, so it's a different situation for some folks. Can we get that down to -50? Okay. So all of this needs to turn into apartments. You panicked because you weren't expecting to win. Fair. That's very fair. So all this turns into apartments. We kind of need a duplicate gym and barracks, so that might end up going... I don't even know. And we need some sort of proper everything at this point. Got to tell you, I mentioned to my daughter that she might like Final Fantasy. She has been playing 15 and has now jumped into it head first. Her next planned game is either X, X2, or original Final Fantasy 7. That's awesome. So she's loving the whole series? Like, she's all about it? I'm drinking water now, by the way, so following irresponsible choice, the responsible ones. Yeah, it all balances out, right? She's about it right now, but she hasn't played any of the retro ones yet. Okay, gotcha. I mean, to be fair, before Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, I hadn't played any of the ones before that either, so... Not an odd thing. Okay. All right, let's stroke the beard and think about some things real quick. I might find a spot over here to shove the danger lobsters. Yeah, beard stroke emote all day. Oh. Have a Hack BS Mini if you know what that is, and it has fun. Oh, nice! Yeah, so she's probably pretty stoked. Oh yeah, I remember we never actually put a nature reserve in our like old game because nobody wants to build this tile. Okay. Yeah, because it was this kind of a pain in the ass. Are they 10 kilos now? They might be 10 kilos. PS1, yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, so this thing can get hooked back over there. And then you can get deconstructed. Have they ever done the Nintendo 64 Mini or did the NES and SNES? Yeah, Brony, it is a kitty. He is sitting. He's kind of half on my bag and my jacket on my bed. Oh, hang on, guys. I want to check something real quick. Fun fact, almost named the colonist the Spine. If the two Rex gets too confusing, that's an option. No, it's fine. Okay, we actually have to do some sort of project here. Because we have project time. Alright, so you are a nature reserve once again. The room size is exactly 120 tiles. That's good. For those of you that don't know, I'm a PC gamer but love old consoles. I have lots of them, but am still missing a few. Cat's collecting all the PS3 games, I believe. Yeah, I used to have an N64 back in the day. I don't think I have one anymore. No, I don't have one anymore. That was like forever ago, I think. I have a PlayStation 5 Pro that I don't really use that's sitting on my counter over there. We don't actually need 2 of these. Also, how are we doing over here? 116 feathers, okay. Heard about it being planned at some point, but some copyright stuff of some games due to company being sold and whatnot delayed, canceled it, but not sure. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, how is our plastic situation? These things are 23%, 33%. Okay, water storage has got to be next because we don't have the ability to do, and if we want to be able to do 5 ins, 5 outs, it's this design, right? So my philosophy is that the games were designed to be played on the original console with the original controller, so that is why proper way to play them. However, the games are just ROMs, so I don't see an issue with other methods of getting games into the console than the original cart disc. Forgot what it was, but it belonged to my aunt and mom in the 80s. Used to have a big Nintendo box thing, you know, the cartridges you have to blow to. I think the ones that you have to blow them to get them to work are usually the original Nintendo ones. One, two, three, four, five. Is it 6? Yeah, and then 2 get cut off because of this. Right? Yeah, and then it just alternates doors. Alright, with any luck, we'll get some dupes here. Anything good. Athletics, cuisine, medicine, noodle arms. God, I hate the friggin... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So we'll get the infinite water system set up. Then we'll get... We'll start working on storage. If we finish infinite water before we get more plastic to set up cooling, we'll start working on storage. Hopefully by then this will be kind of sorted out so we can then figure out where we're going to put the danger lobsters. Yeah, we got to figure out where we're going to put the danger lobsters, which are now all Santa shells, crazy enough. Dusted off the SNES and playing with the kids. They like it a lot, and at least they don't ask to watch Paw Patrol during that time. Nice. I loved the old Nintendo, though. I was furious that my aunt lost it. I had a favorite game called Top Gear. Top Gear. Are we locking the doors? Now are we locking the doors? Racing game reminds rock and roll racing. Never found something I enjoyed that much. You know what? Actually, hang on. For the sake of having options later, God, I've learned so much about this. Like, it's always just better to just put stuff in. Unreachable build. They can't get through the door. Okay. We'll just rebuild those doors. Only one of my consoles doesn't function. I have an NES, every gen of Xbox, and Atari 2600, the special Game Boy Advance that was released from Nintendo with a backlit screen, a DS Lite, a new 3DS, and the non-working one is a Sega Genesis Nomad. I'll fix it one of these days. It's such a good console. I think I still have my old Game Boy Color. Oh damn, Game Boy Color is classic. Yeah, I don't have a lot of my old stuff. Not just like consoles, but I left my comic book collection back in New York with the family that I don't talk to anymore, and my Magic the Gathering cards, my original collection, got destroyed when our practice studio got in the building, not my life. Although, that could also be said. But y'all remember those little games McDonald's used to put in Happy Meals? Games. I mean, I remember all the random little toys, but were there like legit games in Happy Meals? Fan of nerds, they don't mind that I insist on keeping old consoles. Aww. I had a thing called Handy Boy for the Game Boy original. Speakers, light speakers, drained the batteries in no time, but was the cool. I think I remember that. It's like, here's all the cool accessories to make your Game Boy even more badass type of thing. My original gray Game Boy died, but I have a Game Boy Pocket still. Nice. I do not, like I said, I don't really have anything in the way of old systems, so... Options. Oh yeah, and then we gotta build Carrie's water sorter. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff we need in this playthrough. One of them is to murder all the goddamn Rexes. I mean... take care of them. The kind, wonderful animals that they are. That poop brine ice everywhere. Killer Jam! What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go give Killer some love. He's wonderful, and he just did a 24-hour stream, so I'm sure he's still delirious. How's it going, dude? Coming by real quick to say hello. Well, hello, sir. Pocket had a better-looking screen than the DMG, but since none of them had lit screens, I feel like Game Boy Advance is a better way to play. They are Suit Boys. Are we talking about the Rexes or the Game Boys? Still here lurking? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate everybody who's lurking out there. I'm sure plenty of people are lurking, chilling, whatever the case may be. You are appreciated. Lurkers make Twitch go round. I'm here every night, so I don't expect everybody to be active slamming chat with like all sorts of nonsense constantly 24/7. So, but I do appreciate people showing up. It does mean a lot. So collecting RimWorld mods. Nice. What mods you up to, Brony? I think after this one, we're going to do a modded run. I don't know about a lot of, I don't know what mods we're going to do. I think Nether might want to put together, like, the Nether Cloud mod pack. Because I've got a couple of ideas of things I want to put together. I think my Game Boy Advance is honestly my favorite handheld. The 3DS is really cool, but I don't know. The nostalgia is real. Nostalgia will get you every time. Be careful with that stuff. It is a drug. I'm working on getting eccentric tech stuff right now, planning on getting more vanilla expanded stuff. Yeah, I think... So, the next run, I know you guys are going to be like, Nether, why would that be the first mod you install? I want to do Cass and Randy again at the same time. We did that in one of our runs. We played against Cass and Randy simultaneously with a mod on 500%. Losing is fun. So, you have the consistency of Cass killing you with the insanity of Randy. So, it gets out of control really fast. Okay, so they can still go through that way. Gen remix better. I'll just DM on Discord later. Do you still have my original? What did I miss? Want to hear something? Oh yes, I do want to hear something funny. Sorry, Killer. There's a lot of chatting going on tonight. I played Red. My kid wanted to know if he could overwrite my save. Obviously. Pokemon Blue. Dad, can I delete this save you've been working on for 20 years? Yeah, no problem. Go right ahead, kid. Had 100% save, but then save battery died. Oh, what a kick in the Jiminy's. It's fine. I'm just let you know on Discord. I don't want to keep you from chatting. No, don't worry, Killer. Like I'm here for everybody. I've got a game and people like chatting and stuff and things. You know, it's chaotic and I love it. I'm here for the chaos. If it's something specifically and in particular that you need me to reply to, you're always welcome to send me a DM after all, but I try to get to everything, and I and everybody else have been pretty good at reminding me, but I'm an insane person. It's been a while since I played Fire Red. Need to head to bed? Okay, sounds good, man. You have a good night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm spacey. I'm only awake because I'm full of caffeine, which is a horrible thing because it's going to keep me up late enough tonight to ruin my sleep so that I'll have to do it again tomorrow. Maybe I'll get to sleep on Saturday and Sunday? I don't know. Sanity is waning at all times. So I installed these pipes up here just so we have extra ways to get stuff in and out. Caffeine, now that you know better. Lighthearted. Right. Bye, Killer. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for coming in, my dude. Glad to see you. Also, we don't have a random junk box set up anymore. Oh, that's cool. That's down there. Random junk box. Random junk box. Julie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What is the good word? Guys, you gotta go follow Julie. She has the most adorable kitty, and she has all the way crazy dupe action. Right, we're gonna put you there for now. How is Bob? How is the colony? What's the good word? I'm gonna be grabbing food shortly. Sounds good, dog. Uncultured iron gut loud sleeper. I hate duplicants. Bob as well? Good, good. Our colony's coming along nicely, Julie. We're almost on cycle 200. We've got the self-cooling spam working. We just finished our kitchen and dining hall with room for a fryer and a gas range in here. We got a smoker and a grill at the moment. We've got our first 3 floors of condos working. And we're working on a large infinite water storage. Yeah, her cat is named Bob. He's adorable. Now I'm all sad because I had to save on Pokemon Blue with a bunch of non-glitched leveled 100s and a completed pet Pokedex, but since the old carts had to follow the memory, I had a battery to keep the save. But after like 20 years, the battery died. My save went bye-bye. Aw. Well, time to start over, Dan. New playthrough. Really a star of my channel. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I see Bob on camera more often than you. Alright, what are we going with? This is water, right? So we're gonna go gold amalgam, because if we're ever putting anything in that's gonna overheat gold amalgam, we've already fucked up somewhere else. Bob is a handsome devil. I'm so happy I have a kitty cam. Shit, I was off by 1 on these. There's Tack, another sleepy lobster. Co-star. Okay, that says co-star. I just called him a lobster. And the stretches. Hi, Bubba. What's up, sweetheart? What are you doing? You guys see the looks I get now. That's one of the things I love about the camera is you guys see the looks I get. Look at that mane and that yawn. Look at that yawn. Aw, who's a boy? And back down. I think what we're gonna do. This one is just gonna run up here. Mini orca? He is. I can picture the orca noises. We're never going to use all of this. I'm just not willing to deal with things. Take it easy, Dan. Good luck on your drive home. Be safe, all that. Same thing here. Okay. We're starting in the right direction, I think. God, I don't even know what's going on. First 200 cycles, 300 cycles of the playthrough is us just getting ready to play the game, basically. Like, okay, let's get air, let's get food, let's get a freezer, let's get water going. Now let's do things. Like, I kind of want to start moving this into... Right, it's very disorganized. Yeah, it's like, I did all this once before, twice before, 1,000 times before. God damn it. I drew the whole thing and then just stopped. And then finally you have time to clean it up a bit. Everything feels like a mess. Yeah, exactly. Like, one thing I'd like to get done today is a storage area. Oh, that's not gonna work. That is not going to do what I want it to do. Okay, so we're going to have to put something... Oh god, no. Like, let's... Oh god, I don't even know. Now we're turning things into nonsense. Let me think. Are you still talking about on your life? Ooh, that is a fair question. Good question. Next question. Oh, I know what we can do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drag this down. All right, that doesn't need to be made of nickel. We've got aluminum now, so we can go like. We can go like that. And then this can come down here and jump over there. Found out why my vitamin D is low and my vitamin B12 is barely in the normal range. Why? What happened? You okay? So I got some supplements today, just how I am, I guess. Supplement buddies. They just need more. Yeah, men's one a day. Not a sponsor, just necessary to stay alive. Just need more D and B12. Aster, are you misbehaving again? I also got some kids' gummy multivites. Oh, nice. Yeah, these are gummies. Every morning I take my ADHD pill and my vitamin gummies and sit down and eat breakfast and pet the kitty. Well, after I eat breakfast, because he goes and runs around the living room while I eat breakfast. And then we sit and pet while I wait for the Uber to come and pick me up in the morning, because I Uber to work every morning. Why would I misbehave? Oh my god. I'm kind of anemic, so iron, B12, and D3 for me. They still make the Flintstones multivitamins? Missless. Aw. I never got to have the Flintstone multivitamins. They do? Do you take them, Carrie? Or do you give them to the youngins? Kids, gotcha. Oh dear God. You guys ready for some convoluted pipe nonsense? Never liked those. They tasted like real sweet chalk. God, am I the only one that likes the, what are they called? The antacids? Like they taste like sweet chalk, and I like that. I think there might be something wrong with me. Most likely means nutrient absorption can be an issue. Yeah. Also, at one point we're going to have to get a better renewable source of water than the polluted water in here. Now there's the weirdo that keeps conversation hearts and business confirming. Store brand is better than the name brand, in my opinion. What are we talking about, Aster? What did I do? I have no idea what's going on. There are too many of you lovely people for me to keep up with. I'm only one hamster. The wheel in my brain is can only go so fast. I've greased the spokes as much as I can, but oh, we're doing a weird thing. Okay, so let's do a different weird thing. The store brand. Nether is single-threaded? Yeah, there is no multi-threading in Nether's brain. ain't gotta wait for Nether 1.6, I guess. Oh my god. God, I'm so pumped on our RimWorld playthrough, by the way. I'm starting to get pumped on this one, too, because, we're kind of doing all sorts of dumb shit in both playthroughs. I like that we actually have a goal in this one. Is everything out of here? Everything is out of here. Y'all know those candies around Valentine's Day that say crap like love you or text me or be mine? They taste like sweet chalk, too. Those are the worst. I will eat anything that tastes like sugar, I swear to God. Is it even remotely sweet? Get it in my face. I'll eat them if there's anything. You're like me, Julie. I think I get that from my my mom. She was always like, I need sugar. Like, if there was no candy or snacks or anything local in the house and she couldn't go out and get any, she would literally get the bowl of, like, white sugar, lick the back of a spoon and dip it in the sugar and, like, just sit there eating raw sugar. Just because she, like, needed a sugar fix. Alright, how do I want to power these? I don't think more than one of them is going to go at a time. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to run it off of this. For now. Okay, and so I'm gonna need this. Oh, god damn. So one of you is gonna flow up here. Once we get this moving. Please be a decent dupe. I have a box of just Lucky Charms, no cereal, just the colored sugar. Oh my god. I eat a clump of brown sugar when I'm baking. Oh, I'm with you on that one, Carrie. That is delicious. Too much sugar in my coffee. Nether, you'd have loved how we made sweet tea. But I won't drink sweet tea. Oh, you guys are awesome. So, bottomless stomach, narcoleptic, and can't do digging. Why are you all so worthless? Like, you're gonna make me take omelets? God damn, I mean, in real life, I love me a good omelet, but for Christ's sake. Okay, we're gonna have to get Radbolt research going, which means... God, I don't even know. Alright, we are legitimately done with research till we get Radbolts going again. What are we gonna use for radiation? It's gotta be Wheezewort, right? Okay, Julie, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. It's been good hanging with you. Take care of yourself. Big hugs. Thank you, as always, for being here. And thank you for last night when you popped in with the raid. That was awesome. My and Bob's night snack. Snack time. Enjoy snack time. Have a good night. Okay, let me figure out. So... we need a pipe that comes over here. Of water, right? Just to feed the overgrow. This pipe that goes up, that can eventually get chopped out once we start putting water in here. Okay. Alright, let's start doing it out of, oh wow, we've got more granite than most stuff. Sedimentary? Oh, dude, let's frickin' hook up the sedimentary. How do we want to run this? You know what? Let's just bring this up here. And across there, because that'll be a floor at one point. Then that can jump over there and bridge onto that. That's got an output, so we can actually draw that in. They can't get over there because it's in the, Cool. God, what a convoluted mess this is. That sounds like it'd be good on... If I need a quick protein hit, I mix peanut butter and brown sugar. Ooh. Yeah, not bad at all. I'll get in on that. Sounds delicious. Alright, insulated liquid pipe. For now... Did the order of these things get changed? I swear. There's the bridge. One else like peanut butter and banana. I'm not so much a peanut butter and banana guy. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but I like the other thing in the sandwich to be a little bit more sugary than a banana. Like, I could do peanut butter and banana plus something else, but the banana on its own doesn't add enough sugar to the equation for me to want it. You know, just a personal preference. What I like is peanut butter and blueberry preserves. Oh god, that's so good. Don't you guys love when you set up one, like a big thing? You're like, yeah, we got our water thingy, distribution hub, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but now you gotta run all the pipes, dude. Thing's not connected to anything. Run the pipes. Alright, after we get this project sorted out, I think we might try to, Never got into blueberry for some reason. Blueberry's my favorite. You could give me blueberry anything, and I'm in love. Cinnamon toast is amazing, but I prefer having sandwich meats and various cheeses between my slices of bread. Get 200 plus mods for room roll. I barely got to 100 and feels like I don't really need anything else. I honestly, like, I can't see going past, I want to say 20, but I think I could easily do 20. I can't see going past, like, 50 mods max. That's if I wanted to do, like, a pretty heavily modded run. Like, the storyteller and, like, some quality of life mods, maybe some performance mods. I don't know. Blueberry chocolates. I'm down. Send me pictures or Amazon links. I'll put them on my wish list or order them directly. Pipes not included, right? Why are all of our lobsters Santa shells? It doesn't matter. They're just lobsters. Alright, that one is an inn. So we want you to go up that way. Oh, and we want to pump this tank in there. So that's going to end up going there. Right? Oh, they can't get to that one. Alright, as soon as I get that, we can start doing this the other way again. Do we have any iron? 0 kilograms. So let's get some iron going here. Because we're not getting any more steel because we don't have iron. I think we have lime. Yeah, we've got 140 kilos of lime, but no iron to make into it. Make steel out of. We got to get these volcanoes tamed up. Oh wait, did I put omelets on this thing? Did it automatically go on this thing? It did. Okay, excellent. Ooh, aesthetics. Blueberries and chocolate is wild. We get that like once a year around here. Hope I don't miss it. No, I don't hunt for it. I've tried fruit plus chocolate and it's not my vibe. Fresh blueberries though, not that dehydrated stuff. No comparison to be made. No, I don't like the dehydrated blueberries. Queen and chocolates. They had chocolate and cherry. It will eat myself to oblivion with those. Chocolate and cherry does sound good. H2O wedge. We'll have to go into our aesthetics at one point. What nonsense this is. My dad is crazy about cherry chocolate. Needs that one brand though, otherwise he's not buying. Isn't it crazy how certain brands just taste better than others? Alright, now if I snip this, do that. Right, that won't float. Oh, will it? Oh, it will. Okay, so that pipe will empty eventually. So instead, let's do this. Okay, so that should equal out to some sort of infinite storage system. Hopefully that all works. So what we've got going on... Alright, let's slow this down. The cold polluted water from here is getting pumped into the metal refinery, which we're using to refine metal. That outputs and goes down into this system, which then cleans it and sends it back up. If it's not outputting, the salt water bridges on, and then that goes in here and passes through into the salt, into the one that cleans out the salt, and that cleans it out and sends it through. Like, there's salt water going in there, that thing, boop, 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 boop. You've actually is, will only wait for my PC will lurk and hop on my phone. I can't while I'm grabbing food. Sounds good, Mr. Dog. Gonna go get food. Oh gosh, it's such a rich candy and only show up in around Christmas. That is crazy about cherry chocolate. Needs that one. Okay, Queen Anne. Mon chéri. I also love those little Valentine's boxes with strawberry and orange cream chocolates. I'd pay real money to get only the orange and strawberry ones. Pistachio lints are quite high up on the chocolate list too. I love pistachio. I can't really eat nuts that often anymore. Like, so I have diverticulitis, which means anything that could possibly pass through me whole could cause problems. But it's like a thing, like people are like, oh, so you're allergic to nuts and seeds, and it's not an allergy. Like, I can eat creamy peanut butter, but should stay away from crunchy. So I do occasionally get nuts, but it's only when I'm in the mood to like chew them, and I only get the really soft nuts, because usually they don't have full pieces go through. So otherwise I would just be on the like, on top of that stuff nonstop. Almost afford meat suit in the Discord. It's kind of nice. Pistachio's okay-ish, but not enough for me to want with chocolate. Oh, try them with white chocolate, Aster. A friend of mine runs a coffee shop, or not a coffee shop, a chocolates candy, whatever the hell a chocolate baker person is. And he does these white chocolate pistachio little like things. 2,000 channel points. Nice. I feel like the longer I play this game, just the better I get at integrating systems. Like, I know what's going to happen to the stuff as it's going, and I feel really good about that. Like, it just feels right. Big face, white chocolate? Don't insult me. Meat suit maintenance. All right, we can do that. Oh, good pop. Oh, God, that's good. Oh, God, okay. Okay. The dupes are yawning, too. Oh, they can't build that thing. Okay. White chocolate, unfollow, unsubscribe, report streamer. I mean, it's not for everybody. Okay, I'll drink the water in a second. I just want to cancel that bit there. Okay. We've got blub going on. Alright, we need a real solution to plastic. Me too, Blackout. Although white chocolate does hit the tummy a little harder as far as restroom activities. How many Rexes are in here? Alright, who's the oldest Rex? Because you gotta go. Cramped, right. God, I need like a proper Rex farm. How long do we bullshit our way through this, though, is really the question. 36, 51. 51-year-olds gotta get culled. Guess it's like pineapple on pizza. Some like it, some don't. I like pineapple on pizza a lot. White chocolate just tastes weird to me. Fair, yeah. Like I said, some people like stuff, some people don't. I feel bad killing the Rexes. But gotta keep the population down. You don't like pineapple? Not everybody likes pineapple. Some people are just wrong. I'm just kidding. Okay. All right. Next problem. We've got 35 tons of peat, and that's what we're running our whole situation on. All right, I'm gonna try to pew pew when I'm done eating, of course. Of course! Thank you for hanging out, dog. If you're, you wind up pewing, enjoy the pewing. Hope you get a lot of headshots or whatever it is you do. How's Maya doing over here? Oh, Rex Markley. Let's get you some more science so you level up faster. The pineapple has to be more sweet than sour and kind of soft. Kills and ranks and shit. Gotcha, gotcha. Temperature's pretty good despite that nonsense. Alright, so we are dumping water in there. Gradually that pipe is emptying out, which is good. What is that other pipe over there for? I don't remember why you're here, so we're gonna delete you. I'm pretty sure it was for that project that we already finished. That can go. That can go. Liquid bridge can go. That can get deleted. But also the pineapple can't be too sweet or too soft. Just has to be balanced. Yeah, yeah, proper balancing. Perfectly balanced. Like everything should be. Okay, pipes are looking a little bit cleaner. That should empty this into our water tank gradually. We could speed the process up by putting down additional desalinators, etc., etc. All right, those bees died. Not cool. Okay, leaky oil fissures overpressured. That's good because I'd prefer these not to die. Livable range -100 to 10. Okay, so as long as it doesn't get above 10 degrees in here, we're alright. Right? $1.5 tons of enriched uranium. Fruits and veggies, they're different every time. We'll still be lurking on this account, bro, and watching, occasionally taking every now and then. Of course! Thank you for doing so. I appreciate it. You rock. Okay. Okay, what are we trying to accomplish? Guys, I need help. Ani is confusing me with something special. I finished all blue and purple research and want to try and set up some proper power, water, O2, and farm ranch setups. I'm struggling to learn them. What do you need, Scuba Steve? We're all here for you. What's up? What's the good word? Proper power. Power's a bugger. That really is options. If you're not sure, okay. Probably one of the most straightforward options is just come up and put up solar and put down a ton of batteries. That's pretty straightforward and doesn't require too much braining. You just solar panel across the top and plug it into batteries. I don't know if you know this, but you see how I've done this where I've got the heavy watt wire running through my industrial area, all the industrial machinery and power creators. Then you put those into transformers and hook up wires. What is Ani? So like each of these transformers will put out 1,000 watts. And these conductive wires will take 2,000. The regular wires will take 1,000. So if you're hooking up a regular wire, you just need one transformer, and that'll saturate the wire, which will stop it from overloading. If you're using conductive wire, you hook up 2 of these, and then it'll fill the whole wire. Lagging? Okay, fair. Let me know when you're back and ready. Speaking of power, that's our problem as well. All right, welcome back. So what I was saying is, when you do your power grid, put your power producers... Okay. These are the power producers we're using. Doesn't matter which ones you're using, but whatever is producing power, put them on the big wire. Either heavy watt or heavy conductive watt. Heavy watt is ore, so it's easier to access. It carries 10,000 watts. Heavy conductive carries 50,000 watts. But basically, you can jam all your power into this big line, and then you break off of it using transformers. So these little transformers each break off 1,000 and restrict it, so you can't overload your lines as easily. So if you're using the conductive wire, which is refined metal, this can carry 2,000 watts without overloading. So you run the big wire into 2 transformers at the big end, and then run the conductive wire out the bottom. The big wire, the heavy watt, is ugly and it can't go through tiles. But the conductive and the regular wire can go through tiles and it's not as ugly. So you want to make sure... So like right here, we've got 2 lines going into the base. We've basically got a left line and a right line. There's a little crossover because, you know, it's messy at the early game. But basically, the main grid plugs into these transformers, and then the transformers each plug into a full line and run into the base to power things. Also, potential load and like current load are different. Like if you've got a sweeper on there, the sweeper only uses power when it fires off. Same thing with the loaders. So you can put a lot on a single line and not have it overload. And if you're using transformers, it won't overload at all. So like the only thick wire we have is over here. Well, and in our spawn, but that's a whole other thing. And then O2, I put all the blueprints for this up there. This is a little advanced. Up in the Discord, I mean. This is enough for about 30 to 35 dupes for oxygen, and it's self-powered and self-cooling. But you don't need to go that crazy. I would recommend looking up the Rodriguez. It's a very classic SPOM, self-powered oxygen machine. And not too complicated to build. Complicated enough. I'm using a submerged SPOM concept, so... I watched a video for a SPOM. It was rather in detail video, but it was fast. So we're using liquid layering to let these overpressure so we can infinitely store oxygen up here and infinitely store hydrogen down here. Yeah, on the Terra cluster, you can use the oxygen diffuser that uses algae for a long time. Just make sure to dig out to all your algae reasonably quickly. I need power, is what I'm trying to figure out myself here. Do we have a glass forge? Okay. So I'm tempted to do solar myself. Actually, all right, loading up pew pew. Gonna lyric for my dog now. All right, sounds good. Blackout. Enjoy the pew pew. People weren't lying when they said this game takes some learning. It really does. It takes some time. I probably watched at least a few hundred, maybe 1,000 hours of this game before I ever even installed it. So we've got a lot of volcanoes. If I can get some plastic, I can use volcanoes for power. That's like a whole thing. What's our play here, guys? Molten lead. That means this is a oil biome. Slicksters. There's an oil biome right here. Can we... I bet we could drill through here and then down into the oil biome. I have a steam vent and a natural gas geyser super close to where I started. Meeting with my pillow catches. All right, sounds good, Redneck. Okay, Steve. Natural gas geyser. All right, we're gonna do a quick tutorial here. What you want to do, if you don't know how to do infinite gas storage, set up a bunch of these gas tanks, right? So, like we have a gas geyser here, right? So what you're gonna need steel because this stuff comes out at 150C. So more or less, you're gonna put in a gas pump here. You're gonna want an Atmos sensor. And you're gonna set that to above 500 grams. That way, because if it turns into a vacuum in here, this thing could overheat. Like, not easy, but it'll be a pain in the ass. You're gonna want to run a power wire in there, whether you're running regular wire or conductive wire. And you're gonna want to run a gas pipe out. There's natural gas geyser near your base for power. I got a wall off the nat gas geyser. There's a pool of polluted water foretells a wall. Yeah. Do you know how to do like a basic liquid lock setup? To stop gases from moving? I think so. Okay. So... say you want to keep this room separate. If you put a blob of liquid right there, the dupes can get in and out, but gases can't flow past that blob of liquid. A more stable one is that, and fill it to here. So this is dodgy. This will fail during dumb situations. This is pretty much solid. This is like the quick and dirty way to do it. This is the more stable way. Okay, go with this because it won't fail on you and you won't curse as much. Oh, I forgot about this guy. You're going to be helpful later. So that'll stop the gases from moving. But if you bolt one of those onto the side of your natural gas geyser, that'll be good. And then you're going to want to just pump the gas out of there into reservoirs or into an infinite gas storage. And then pump it from, and then that will flow into your power. Important thing for the power, make sure you have a smart battery. And what you do is, on the smart battery, you have this. These. Your max threshold, that could be at 100. And you're going to set your lower threshold. That's when it turns on your generator. You don't want your generators running constantly because then they'll burn all the natural gas, even if you're not using power. So make sure you have at least one smart battery set up. You could set up extra jumbo batteries to like increase the size of the power. But you want to set this so that when the battery starts to drain, it kicks on the natural gas. And all you have to do that is run a wire from the battery to the natural gas thing. It'll have black. This style is out. This style is in. So you just run a automation wire from that battery to the natural gas generator. And then whenever the battery starts to get low, down to like 50 or 60%, it'll kick on the natural gas generator. Bam. Just remember, natural gas generators make carbon dioxide and polluted water. And if the carbon dioxide jams, it'll stop making power. So you got to make sure to, like, I would put that stuff into a canister drainer and just manually deal with it until you can learn to do the other stuff. Speaking of, you know, I'm talking about this. We really should do exactly the same fucking thing. You know what, Steve? I think we're just gonna do it. (126 degrees). Problem is, we need a liquid that's not... Can we make naphtha? God, can we make naphtha? Plastic at 159 degrees. That's 151, that's 151, 146, so that's not going to work there. Okay, and how much do we need for a temp shift plate? 800. That doesn't work. We've only got 160. How are we going to make a liquid that we prefer? We have the added problem that our natural gas geyser is already heated up above 100°C. So if we try to use water for the liquid lock, it's just going to turn to steam. So we need to get clever about a few things. We could go with the CO2 lock. That'd be a pain in the ass, though, right? You know, all we got to do is get in there, get a pump and some stuff installed, right? Why not use manual mech doors? Hate them. Dig to the leaky oil. I know, Carrie, but we've only got 35.5 tons of peat left. So I'd like to get something going. If we could get this natural gas geyser pumping down over here, we might be able to, like, buy ourselves enough time to not panic down to the... because we don't know where everything is. Like, we know where the leaky oil is, I think. Liquid sulfur, copper. Okay, yeah, so there's a leaky oil over here. I don't really want to break in. If you do the more full liquid lock, it should have enough mass to not boil. Fair. Fine. We'll behave. We'll do things the right way. Ugh. Ooh, Luraseed. Hold on. Strength machinery construction? Building impaired, you mother... Don't kill them all, Nether. Don't kill them all. Like, why? Great dupe. Great stuff. Mouth breather, building impaired. So you're going to suck extra oxygen and you can't do the job I'm going to hire you for. Why? Why do you exist? Put them in the blender. I'm tempted to hire Lyra because we don't have an artist yet. hold on. Okay, so she's got a machinery. That's electrical engineering. What is that? Operating. Operating. So she'll have through here. She won't have through here, and then she'll have art fundamentals. So, Mandu! What's up? Thank you for the sub, Mandu. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. I know it's been a rough few days for you, but big hugs, all the love. Guys, go follow Mandu. Well, her link's not quite up yet, but it will be in a moment, I think, if she says something. Hello? Something. Welcome to the madness. We have things going on. We were explaining how to do natural gas power to Scuba Steve, and I realized, oh, I should be doing natural gas power. I don't want her. I don't. I'm sorry to the 7 dupes I have. You're gonna have to get yourself sorted out. Okay. Oh dear God. Ani Madness, my fave. I'll show you what's up in a second. Let me take my meds. Hi, Posture. We do love our meds and our kitty cats. Hi, Bubs. Oh my God. You guys see the sad face? Hi, Boba. Who's this, sweetie? Figure your shit out, dupes. Get it together, Camille. So, my friend Winter Morning, she was trying to learn Ani. And she had a Camille that was supposed to be her, like, hauler, storage, you know, her cleaner. And she's like, why is everything still on the floor? Aren't you supposed to be taking care of this, Camille? Get it together, Camille. And ever since then, that's just been a thing. Oh, I love it. How much plastic is in you? 10 kilos. 20 kilos. It's not quite the steam turbine I need. He is very handsome. Exactly, like more like, or a so-called cleaner tight here, right? Okay, for now I'm gonna break that. And we're just gonna put in... what are we trying to figure out? What are we trying to figure out? Okay, you're here doing your thing. You're here doing your thing. We have to have the natural gas one, right? Natty gas, right? And you take up how much space? Of course you take up more space. So 2 of you can replace 3 of those. More or less. It's more like 3 takes over for 4. Okay, so let's, oh dear God. Let's just put them up above. I was wondering how to use the bottle emptier. I have 2 set up for different liquids. I have yet to see them use it. It's a there's like priorities, like hidden priorities type situation. Three should be fine. right? Sure, that'll be fine. That is what I'm talking about, Steve. So the battery is going to be set up here. These are going to be set up here. We're just going to run that through like this. And what you can do is set it as a priority, right? So, like, we can have this set at 160. So when it hits 60, these turn on. If we don't have any hydrogen, we have this one set at 40. So if the battery keeps going down, these will kick on. And that way you can kind of prioritize which ones kick on first. We'll probably have these kick on first because burning hydrogen is just free because we've got to do it for oxygen anyway. Then we'll have the natural gas turn on because we have it renewable from a geyser. And then we'll have the peat generators turn on because we have that. So that's kind of like, you know, we'll probably set this at like 60, 50, 40 or, you know, 60, 40, 20, something like that. Bring you to there. And then you need to output CO2. Hang on. I'm gonna make a little bit of a change. Rather than do that, we are gonna do dumb shit, is what we're gonna do. They're not any other dupes. Just pretend you have a show like the home did. Wow, I wish I wasn't a boring adult reorganizing my bathroom shelves at 1 a.m. on a Thursday. Will you come reorganize my bathroom shelves? I need all the help I can get. My God. Mandu, I think there might be something wrong. Okay, so for these, Steve, you're going to want to set these to, you see this enable auto bottle? You need to set these to enable auto bottle, otherwise they won't pull liquid from your pitcher pumps. You love organizing? I should send you a picture of my room then. It'd be a wet dream for you. So we're going to set it to water, enable auto bottling, and we're going to stick that puppy at a 9 so it gets done immediately, and then copy these settings. No, I'm not bad at organizing. I just don't. Oh, there is another thing I have to do. We can't just store water here. We need a place for them to grab it out of a pitcher pump. We'll deal with that later. Got it. I was trying to use them for mopping up. Oh, no. Yeah, you could set them to not, you could set them to sweep only. Like if you mop and then you sweep the stuff, you set them to sweep only, whatever liquid you want, and then you don't need to put auto bottle on. And then you can, whenever you sweep up a bottle of a liquid, you'll be good. Who needs a pitcher pump when you have a bottle filler? True. Oh, I should delete that for now. I mean, I guess we'll just... I hate the idea that this water is just going to exist here. Leofar, what's up? If bro having wet dreams about organizing rooms, there might be an issue. It's temporary. Clean up the water after you seal off the gut. Yeah, of course. It's going good, Leofar. We got our kitchen in place with a freezer. We've got our first 3 layers of duplicate condos. We've got our spam. We've got a multi-pump, multi-input, infinite liquid storage going down here. I like this. This makes me happy. And we're going to tap into our natural gas. Tapping the natural gas geyser because we've only got 35 tons of peat at the moment, and we're basically running on peat. We get a little bit of overflow hydrogen to help with the power, but we need something that doesn't suck. I'm going to focus on the stream, so close the game for now. If I learn what I need, I can use the VOD later to help. Oh yeah, awesome. Okay, you can go. That can go there. Normally I'd give a shit about that oxygen being there, but there's already oxygen in there, so we're not going to worry about it. Do I want any of this stuff? You know what? Just to be able to sweep it somewhere, I will drag it out here. The temp over here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so let's get that done. So we're just waiting on our dupes. I'm at the point where I'm getting desperate for more dupes. Problem is our Mr. Rex Marksley over here. It's going to be a little while before they're ready to come and join the team. What's their athletics at? Athletics at 11. I might set them loose. Attack is only at 3. Seven now. I have 8 dupes on cycle 83. I'm super selective. I'm super picky because I won't kill dupes. So if I get a whole bunch of dupes and they're all like meh, I'll have mad dupes until I decide to get like 100 more dupes. Not 100, but I think you know what I'm talking about here. They're doing things over here. Steve, this is a little thing we do. Like, until you get high pressure gas vents, you can do this little trick, which is this. You put enough water here that the water kind of sloshes around back and forth, and you use pedestals to measure. If you put 2 pedestals down here and grab and fill them with water, and then just empty the water, it'll be like about 1 kilo a tile. And as long as it's not above 2 kilos a tile, you need 2 tiles though. If you do 1 tile, it does this weird thing where it deletes it. So you do something like this. And I find that putting airflow tiles on either side helps, because the gases don't do weird things that shove the liquid around when you do that. And it allows you to make a vent that's never going to overpressure, which is what I'm doing with the CO2 from the natural gas geysers. I'm shoving it into one of those situations. You could also use a bottle filler. That is a much simpler way of doing it. I don't want to think about it, so I'm going to do this, because I've done this a million times. I'll forget to empty the bottle filler. I won't forget to do this. Made of steel. You know what? Let's just make you out of gold. Yeah, we'll just do some gold. Wait, how did the liquid get in the bottle on the pedestal? You just select it. You click on the pedestal, and you click water, and click select, and they automatically bring 1 kilo to that pedestal. You could put anything on a pedestal. Dirt, metals, all sorts of stuff. I don't remember who taught me that trick, but it's a nifty little trick. Yeah, sorry, I go fast sometimes. Where are you gonna go? I am screwing this up. We're gonna do this from the other side so that I can put in infinite storage here. Back to basics. It's not necessarily basics, it's just that I wasn't thinking about all the things I needed to set up. That thing I just showed you, that's gonna be a thing. Anything cool from the weekly blue arch printer? Not really, no. Right, can't put that in yet. What liquid am I going to use here for the infinite storage is the problem. We need a liquid. Posture, I'd love to use crude. There is no crude currently available to us. Are we gonna have to get down to this thing? God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't want to kill the bees. Meat suit maintenance, thank you, Blackout. How do I get my idiots to wear a gas mask? Made few while back, but I couldn't get them to wear one. You need the gas mask checkpoint. Hang on, I'll show you. Oh god, let me hold that. Spine. God, those are hard when my legs hurt. Wait, is that sour gas? It is. I don't know how there's sour gas there, but there's sour gas. There is so much iron on this map. They work the same way, Steve. Just a quick rundown. So, like, this is your checkpoint, and then you attach your docks to it. You know, like, you start here and then go this way. And then the gas masks are on the docks. My oxygen is weird, but you always want to go into the first one and then have it go like that. Sours on my gas until I boil. Yay! Okay, so... this is, I suppose I could let them build everything. And then just brick it in until we're ready to go. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to wind up doing. God, that's a pain in the ass, though. Let me make sure posture doesn't drop anything hot in the water. Oh, we might have gotten lucky and pushed all the oxygen out. Okay, power. Gas pipe going there, that's fine. Automation wire, okay. I'm gonna leave the ladder in there, because I don't care at the moment. Oh, you son of a bitch. One tile of oxygen got in. Fine, we'll deal with that. Analyze? Okay. Fair enough. I guess we'll delete the ladder while we're here then. Mandu, analyze the geyser. No, I'm gonna delete those in the hopes that we can actually push this oxygen out. Please? Sure. Free meat. Why not? Hold on. I got an idea. Try and corner push this oxygen. That actually worked. Or is in the process of working. Sure, everybody go take a lunch. I just learned that trick I did with the pea water. Oh, the corner deleting? Yeah. Corner deleting's great. Is posture analyzing? Alright. That's right. Because, Mandu needs to analyze, not posture. Posture, I know you're smart, but Mandu's on the job. Meanwhile, these things used to be way worse. They used to hold, like, I don't even remember what it was, but it was pretty much nothing compared to what it is now. I'm gonna have to go through all my building priorities and fix them. I may have set them too high. Do we have a dino skin on our tank? Five times now, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Oh, and hi, Vivi. How are you? It's been a little while. What are you up to? What's the good word? Oh god. How am I doing this? Like that for now, I suppose. Not much, having trouble sleeping, so thought I'd watch a bit. Oh, well, welcome. I'm not sure if I should say I hope you fall asleep to me talking, but hello. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let's try not to get burned. They're gonna get burned. Is somebody working this? Alright, posture's on that. Need that extra insulation to prevent chill surroundings. Also an idiot. I should give out clothes ASAP. Need that extra insulation. Yeah, I mean, I've got my dupes going into Atmos suits pretty much right off the bat, but problem is... You know what? Hang on. Just forget all of that for now. I don't want you to get burned. I forgot to put the Atmos suits on, repair. I could have sworn I set that. We're still, like, kind of stopgappy. We're not even using a real cooling loop. We're using the chill from the cool slush geyser. So in 29 cycles, we need to have the rest of the plastic we need to set up another steam turbine. I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to it, but we're at 136 units. 26% on that one. 27% on that one. I kinda don't like the resource loops in this. They're like... They're annoying. I don't mind this one because, you know, you just feed the lums to the Rexes, more or less, but... Ugh. Resource loop I like is lums. The overgrow to peat one. Yeah, that's a pretty solid one. The sweet corn, yep. Yeah, the Rex one is kind of annoying. The new plastic one is kind of annoying. Alright, let's get the suits back on. And run a couple of cycles till everybody's back in suits. Except for Maya, who lives in the gym. I might have to set Maya loose soon. Also, I think I overskilled a few people. Don't even get the mosquitoes yet. Yeah, I don't get them at all. Just not an inch. I mean, I've got them well enough to do, like, we're eating the wild mosquitoes. Like, we replanted the lura plants so that they process faster. And any of the wild mosquitoes we've consumed so that we can get a little bit of resin for plastic. Gary said the lum just used the mimikas. The mimikas! God, I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, that's so easy. I kept thinking, like, how am I going to feed it bees or feed it gnats or feed it whatever? And it's like, you don't have to. Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. Is everybody back in suits now? Even found flocks to replenish the dirt. I had a phlox. I think it died. I have tons of pip, though. Do I have arbor trees? I don't have arbor acorns yet. That's what happens sometimes when you know a lot about a subject. You forget simple things. Mimika or new, Scuba? I didn't think Mimika would count as a flying bug for some reason. For some reason, I look at these things and I think they're plants. Instead of like butterflies. So we're setting that up like immediately. Okay, let's make sure this battery is set. You're gonna get set to... Set you to 50%. Yeah, let's do 60, 50, 40. Why is solid resin there? Did it freeze in the pipes? I need smog slug. I got so much chlorine all over the place. Megafront? Megafront the chlorine. That was my plan until I overheated the Megafront, but I'll get that back. Can't place that all over the map. Oh, I'm completely new to Ani. I have absolutely no idea what's happening most of the time. I currently have just over 13 hours in the game. Don't worry, Steve. We'll get you caught up. Just another, like, 1,987 hours before you're you're anywhere near understanding. Shit. I didn't finish analyzing this. Can we get a dupe that doesn't suck, please? Oh, knit eggs. Feed that to the... Anyway. Alright, we're gonna feed these to the Lura plants. You have to learn how to set up proper farms, water, power, O2. Yeah, we're trying to teach him some basics, Leo. Leo's really good at teaching, so if he's up for it, he can definitely help help learn you a thing or two. I've learned a lot from Leo. Leo's got like 9,000 hours in this game or something like that. Fine, Ani. I'm always curious to know this. Yeah, Steve, how did you find it? Was I the first one you saw playing it, or have you been watching it with other people before you came here? A few times got me interested. Only got half of the 9,000? Yeah, fair. Hours until you finish the tutorial. Yeah, didn't you have something like legit like 4,000 or 5,000 hours, Leo? There there it is. $200 probably AFK. That is fair. There's a lot of AFK time in this game. Yeah, so Steve, you can ignore this half over here. I'm doing the infinite storage trick, but I need a liquid that's not going to vaporize. But basically, if you just do this bit here, where you set up a steel pump, you might be able to get away with gold amalgam, but get yourself some steel, like 1 or 2 batches of steel. Oh, right, add time. Forgot about that. To at like 80. Right. I need you. Did those knit eggs wind up over here? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so I think... Welcome back, Steve. So what I was saying is, ignoring this side over here, you can just do this, where you put in a steel pump. I would put an Atmos sensor that says above 500 turn on, just because if it goes down to full vacuum, you might end up with this thing heating up a little too much. And then just run a pipe out into a bunch of gas reservoirs, and then take the output pipes into the generators, and then take the output of the generators into like a bottle filler, or do like a little trick like that, where or pump it into space. However, you got to get the CO2 out. And just remember that these drop water. So I've got these dropping water down here along with the peat burners. They're all just dropping water to slide into this tank. Are we done analyzing? Excellent. Let's get this out of here. And now let's get this bricked in. What's our net? Oh wait, we've got 48.9 cycles before this thing goes dormant again. That's phenomenal. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, so now our system over here is prioritizing hydrogen for power. Then it goes to the natural gas. Then it goes to the peat burners. And that should keep us functioning for a little while. Also, I'm going to switch off of nickel here, and we're just going to switch this to iron. I think I'm slowly understanding it. I just think I'm going to mess up a fair few times before I get... Oh, God, scuba. I put in, like, my first major colony, I think I put in, like, 600 or 700 hours, and everything was fucked. I ran the entire map out of all building materials and all coal, and I was like, I have no idea what to do now. There's really no way to fix this. And, I mean, I think if I went back now, I maybe could have fixed it if I got there sooner, but you're gonna lose a colony or two, or more. Circuit overload where? Right, that makes sense. Really should have just done that. There we go. You're not supposed to be good at the game in the first 100 hours. Yeah, you're really not. This game takes a lot to get used to. Okay, Christ. Okay, Mimika and Laura, we need plastic. It doesn't even matter the size, does it? It doesn't need to be a ranch. It's just how much dirt do you want to spend on it? 158.8. How much did the Mimika take? $10 kilos a cycle. Okay. You got to apply. Yeah, every time I restart, Steve, my worlds are a million times better. Like a million. If you want my favorite start, putting 2 tiles to one side of the printing pod and 3 to the other side, and then putting in these double doors, and then on one side put a bathroom, and on the other side put a wheel and a battery. This gets you a bonus, the laboratory bonus, really quick. So you do basic research, and like there's a couple of things I usually get before I get the advanced research, which is usually like tables and decor, so you can actually like hang a hanging pot in here. But even if you can't use this thing... Okay, good. You're awesome. Oh, look at how adorable this is. I love this. This makes me so happy. Okay, we need plastic. So, Mimikas and Lura plants. Space. The final banana. I'd really rather not spread more over into this direction. If we're going to turn the entire map into a steam room, I'd like a decent amount of like room, at least this much room for the steam to exist. Same thing, I'd rather not go super far over there. I mean, I could just... Oh, that would cram those in there. Are you crowded? You're fine. As much as I'm enjoying learning about power gas, I think I need to learn to set up a farm and or ranch for now. Been lucky so far not to have everyone die. I got as low as 800 calories. Okay, important thing to remember about a farm, it doesn't matter if it's a greenhouse. Because all that does is let you use the fertilizer. One of the most important things you can learn right off the bat is that 5 mealwood will feed 1 dupe forever as long as you have the dirt for it. So for every dupe you have, plant 5 mealwood and you're good. There are conversions as you go. Like, all right, let me show you how to do the math. A dupe consumes 1,000 calories per cycle. We'll do mealwood because it's an easy one to find. Okay. So mealwood, if you look at it, life cycle of 3 cycles, produces 600 kcal. So basic math, that means it produces 200 kcal a cycle. So 200 times 5 is 1,000. They each eat 1,000. So if you put 5 of these down, that feeds 1 dupe raw. But then what you can do is look at, like, if you go to the... I don't think... Oh, it's not on here. Because I haven't found it. I don't think pickled meal adds calories. The 1-to-1. Yeah, okay, that's a 1-to-1. Okay, so here's a good example, Steve. So 1,200 kcals of meal lice plus 50 kilos of water gives you 1,700 lice loaf, right? So you can make... You then wind up in a situation where you're like... You increase the amount of calories by cooking it. Realize you're going to run out of resources. That for new players when they think the game is done, over, or shallow, while they still rely on mealwood and water that spawned in the map. Yep. So this is like some basic map. The other thing, once you've gotten your colony stable enough on mealwood, you want to immediately start looking to go to a food supply that doesn't require dirt until you understand how to create dirt. With which on the initial maps, bristle blossoms. These require water. So you need a renewable source of water. So we can do the same math here. Every 6 cycles, they produce 1,600 kcal. So you do the math, you're like, okay, calculator. 1,600 divided by 6 gives you 266 per cycle. Hatchling and bristle, not used yet. So if you've got a good water source, the bristle blossoms are good. They give 266 calories a cycle. So 1,000 divided by 266. That means you need 3.75 per dupe eating it raw. But you can cook it. The bristleberry cooks into 2,000 kcal when you use it in a grill. Yeah, they eat 1,000 kcal by default. If you have one with a bottomless stomach, they'll eat more. Or if you crank up the difficulty, they'll eat more. The hatchlings, you're not really going to ranch too much for food. You more ranch them to turn your rocks into coal. Don't over ranch hatchlings. You'll run yourself out of rocks. It'll take a long time, but you will. Got a load of pea water and fair bit of normal water. Need to find out how to clean it. Then I'm good. Not that I'm in bad shape right now. Water sieve is the start to that. You pump in polluted water, put in sand, and you get out clean water. So that's the start. If you run out of sand, you can't do that. But you can also crush rocks to get sand. Yeah, see, we have pea water going in here. Also, you can set up a desalinator and just run pea water and or salt water into one and then chain them together. Each one does almost half a pipe, so you can actually put 2 of them like in parallel to get a full pipe. I think technically, is it a half pipe, Leo, or is it like 4.5 or something like that? I forget. Don't you technically need 3 to do the pipe completely full, or am I crazy? Yeah, sieve. Poke shells turn pea dirt and sieve back to sand. Yeah, so you can then feed the polluted dirt. Okay, it is. Okay. You can feed the polluted dirt to poke shells. The poke shells poop out sand after they eat it. Then you put the sand back in your water sieve. The water sieve cleans your polluted water, gives you polluted dirt and clean water. You feed the polluted dirt to the poke shells. I think there is some loss there. Like, I think they eat it and poop out half the mass in sand. I might be wrong, though. And on, yeah, and the cycle keeps going. Eventually you learn all of the resource positive loops. Like, you can use pips to wild plant arbor trees, and then they don't cost you anything to grow them because they're just growing wild, technically. And then the pips will eat the arbor trees and poop dirt. And then the pips will also give you some meat that you can cook into barbecue. Not as much as other stuff. They're like a half the meat as other stuff. And then one day, you'll get to deep freezes. Like, all of my food is frozen. Why are omelets not on here? All of my food is frozen, so the calories never spoil. What else is in here? One thing I wish I knew when I started is the pod recharge every 3 cycles and is forever provide you dupes and supplies. So in my first run, I thought I was supposed to always take dupes because I was thinking, oh yeah, the pod will go forever. You don't have to take stuff every time. What is that? Is that an auto kitchen and storage with belts? Yes. Hey, that accelerated my life. So the dupes put ingredients in here. I love teaching people stuff. I love new players. The dupes put ingredients in there and they get dropped on this tile. They can't grab it, but the sweepers can. The sweepers grab the ingredients and put them in the grill and the smoker. And then once the grill and the smoker cook things, the dupe will have to cook at the grill, the smoker will have to be activated by the dupe. Once the finished food drops out, the finished food gets dropped in here and sent up here to this freezer. Again, the sweeper can see it, and the fridge is set to 10 kilograms. Which is basically a meal's worth of food. So the only chance of rot in my colony is if that 10 kilos rots before a dupe pulls it out and eats it. Which happens every once in a while, but not very often. And then if the dupes drop food on the floor, these sweepies pick up the food and it gets put back in the freezer. This thing is freezing everything by chilling the hydrogen gas down to -50. But it produces heat. So I have my cooling loop going in there to cool off the air inside here. And then that gets transferred. Right now, this is a bullshit cooling loop. We're just using the chill from the cool slush geyser. And the radiant pipes are spreading that around the base. So there are radiant pipes in here, transferring, like, the heat that it pulls from the base exchanges with the cold that's in here. And then it runs past all of our stuff and drops off the chill, basically, and picks up heat. That's why this is green. Yeah, I bet it did, Leo. All I see is that everything is connected. Everything is connected. I'm especially bad about that, Steve. A lot of people like independent systems. I'm really, really good at, or really obsessed. I don't know if I'm good at it. My thing is very integrated system. Spom looks toasty. Well, yeah, Spom looks toasty, but all the air goes through here. We can pump in... Vivi, this Spom is the one that I designed. You can pump in up to 95C liquid, and you get out 25C air. 3.5 pipes. And it's fully self-powered. You don't have to cool anything with outside power or outside cooling loop. This little bit here works with the power from here and just cools everything. In my last save, I actually built it around an anti-entropy thermal nullifier and used the overflow hydrogen to help cool the oxygen, but you don't need to do it. This thing works perfectly fine. Welcome back, Dan. We're helping Steve learn the game. This is like my crowning achievement. I need all of this going to take some time. Yeah, it does. It takes a lot of time. Okay, dear God, what are we doing? We've got our power better sorted out. You know what we're doing? We're going to take a quick restroom break, guys. Because Nether has to pee really, really bad. I'll see everybody. I'm gonna run the ad so it pushes the timer back an hour. So that should be the last ad of the stream. I will be right back. We're back with Tack. Okay. What in the hell are we trying to accomplish, everybody? Can we let out Rex Manning? I mean Rex Markley? Athletics of 7. Why? Reverse entropy? Yeah, basically. Oh, Tack wants to come say hi, everybody. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bubba, Bubba. Hi. Hi, baby. Who's the baby? Who's the baby? He's a good boy. I love him. Here's the Bubba. Big Floofy. Who's the Floof? No kisses? No kisses for Papa? God, I love him. When I was in the hospital, I missed the hell out of this cat. Like, I missed the hell out of him. I would be sitting there just like, oh, I miss my cat. Just laying in the hospital bed like, man, if Tack was here, this would be so much easier. Plastic. Mimika and Lura. We've got power. We need Mimika and Laura. I know we need to just, like, start strip mining this whole goddamn map is what we need to do. There's just chlorine everywhere. Why don't we break in here also and get somebody some neural vassalizers? Thought Rex Manning for my... it's Rex Manning Day. I should make a Oh, we need science, too. Hmm. All right, we'll put that there. They'll eventually deal with it. We gotta let Rex do a little bit more running. Mimika, where do we want to put this? God, I don't want to put down something super temporary, but we might have to put down something super temporary. 10 kilos a cycle, so 10 cycles is 100 kilos. 100 cycles is 1 ton. So we could put down 10 of these and get 100 cycles out of a ton. Right? But we probably don't need that. Let's check out how fast Lura plants work. And Scuba Steve, the best thing about this game, well, maybe not the best thing, but one of the great things about this game is everything you need to know is inside the game. This in-game wiki is so useful. You're like, oh, I wonder how much this uses, or wonder what this feeds on, or what. It's all right here. You can just look it up. Life cycle 12 cycles. So it takes 12 cycles to process a bug into amber. That's a lie. You'll just scratch your head at the wiki, then go watch Francis for the real deal. Right, basically. Went AFK. I was saying that there's a wiki in here that shows you all of the things that things eat, how much dirt they consume, or whatever they consume per cycle, and you can look things up in here. And Bach was saying you'll look at it, scratch your head, and then go watch Francis John, which is not wrong. I've watched more Francis John than I could possibly like imagine. Okay, it eats 0.08 per cycle. How many Lura plants do we have? We've got 1 there, and then 3 over there. So 0.08 times 3. So they can consume almost a quarter of a bug per cycle. Oh, God. This produces 1 every 5 cycles. So if we have 2 Mimika plants, we could feed all 3 Lura plants. Like, more than enough. I like reading the wiki. It's enough to help me imagine ways to play. When my brother was into Ani, he would read Ani wiki before bed. Oh, that's crazy. That's some crazy bedtime story stuff. So we don't need anything super big. Like, I could legitimately set up a Mimika farm right here. Just Lura plant, Mimika. Or literally anywhere. What can they live in? 10 to 45. So that would be fine. $10 to $55. So basically same environment. Just put one right here. How much space does the Lyra plant take up? So it is just one. Okay, cool. I just remember I found another animal that kind of looks like a boulder with legs. Is it a Draco? Dracos are awesome. If it's a Draco, that is your reed fiber right there. Yeah, Dracos are easy because Bomb Lily is free. Bomb Lily doesn't cost anything domestically, so you just have to make sure to layer chlorine and hydrogen. So you want just a little layer of chlorine on the bottom, and then the rest of the ranch is hydrogen. I mean, to be fair, these things are doing their thing, so we'll get our new one set up. The broken resource source, in my opinion. I did not realize that they eat mimikas. I looked at mimikas and was like, "Oh, plant." I just think of. I didn't realize that the Luras ate them. It's upside down, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh, the Bomb Lily and the Draco. Yeah. It is very overpowered. What happened? Generic gamer guy, raiding in with a party of 3. Welcome in, generic gamer guy. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, go show love to our raider friend. Give him a follow. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Nethercloud. And those are Screaming Lums. I stream every night, 6 to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's about 11 p.m. And I stream on Saturdays, twice on Saturdays. Insert generic raid message here. God, I love it. Nice style. That's good. I need to learn the ranch and farm. I could show you a Draco ranch. Let me set up this Mimika. Zero seeds available. Why do I not have any Mimika seeds? Oh, do we only... Hold on. Oh, because the Mamillets. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I cooked all the seeds. Well, there you go. I think I focus research too much. I have all these things unlocked and no idea how to use them. That's how it goes the first few runs. It's been a long time designing my lum ranch. I'm just doing 2 lums per ranch with 1 overgrow, 3 standard floors. This is Lolo's design. There's a mamillet up here to help the overgrow grow faster. It's theoretically supposed to be 4, but it seems to hold 5 just fine. And I keep dumping wild lums we print over here. Rexes we just have in this, where they spawned, doing their thing for the most part. A lum. Don't forget to add mimikas in those. In what? In these? Yeah, there's a mimika right here. Or are you talking to generic gaming guy? Generic gaming. Yeah, I tried that design. It's so long that I just don't want to dedicate that. Fair. Very fair. I had no desire to design my own, so I asked chat to throw a couple of designs at me, and I just put this one together because I was like, whatever. Mikas are low-key one of the best things that came with the DLC. Yeah, I'm starting to learn that. Although I feel like a complete jackass because I forgot that we shouldn't roast the friggin' seeds. Oh wait, are there seeds in here? It doesn't look that big to me, but I don't know anything. It is kind of long. For reference, Steve, a full-size ranch is that. That's 96 tiles. A lot of people do it 100 and then place a few strategic doors to just corral things. So, like, that's your standard size ranch. If you look at this one, I gotta zoom in to see things. That's there. It's almost double the size of a normal ranch. Just have a separate Mimika ranch. I only need them for the ranch to kickstart the overgrow. Fair. Critters have room requirements. See database for it. Yep. Yeah, generic gaming. We're helping Scuba Steve learn the game. He's got about 16 hours in. He started playing it when he was watching me. So we're helping teach him a little bit. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, so we have the ones up with the knits. We've got a little under an hour left in stream. What are we trying to accomplish with our time? What are we trying to accomplish? I'd kind of like to get down to the oil biome, which is over here and over on the right side. And Room Overlay says so too. Mass extinction. Yeah, let's get our way over there. And thank you for the raid, generic gamer guy. I think this is our 3rd or 4th day on this colony. We're on the lab, so our asteroid hit day 10. Ranch for Mikas with my Allura plants. Great, easy way. Yeah, I just realized that, generic. Like we were talking. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me return the favor. Actually, boop, followed. We will be good friends. I was just saying how I kept thinking mimikas were plants, not bugs. So I was like, man, how are we going to get bugs for the luras? Bees suck, and the nits are hostile, and I don't want to deal with puffs because they're a pain in the ass. And then, like, somebody mentioned mimikas, and I was like, of course, I'm an idiot. Of course, mimikas. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Jesus, let me not dig a straight line worth of shit at all. General Eric. I had to wall off a small plant like that. was producing salt water. Made a small 4x4 wall around it. One thing I wish is Mimikas shouldn't add to critter count in room. Yeah, that would be good. You get the benefit of them pollinating luras that are eating them. Yeah. That's what I was putting in this little room over here, was the plan. But at the moment, these are eating the nits that naturally spawned up here. I'm like, fuck it, let's just eat the naturally spawning nits. It's how we got enough plastic for our first steam turbine. Speaking of which, second steam turbine, we have enough plastic for. So if we can decide where we want to stick a steam turbine, that could be the cooling loop for the base. I mean, right now, how long do we have? 24.9 cycles till we have to do that. Oh, Bon. Why do you have to have bottomless? Because I hate all of you. I know, but they're all terrible. You're my family, and I love you, but you're all terrible. Love to look. Have a great stream, and hope you see you in my stream sometimes, and I'll definitely visit again. Sounds good, Generic. You have a great night. Thank you for stopping in, and enjoy your evening. I will be here doing the things. I'll try to keep your crowd entertained. I'm going to be here for probably another, like, 45-ish minutes. Ooh, I see more uranium ore. There's more, radioactive biome down here. We absolutely have to get a nuclear reactor going as soon as possible. Just do this out of iron. Yeah, I normally do 8 to 2 Pacific, but jet lag is me tonight. Best of luck. Yeah, I do 6 to midnight Pacific. And that is my cat putting his face in the kitty cam. Is it worth collecting the uranium ore? I got chunk near my starting area, just been keeping clear of it. You feed it to the bees to get enriched uranium to run a nuclear reactor. These guys eat uranium, and when it's in the nest, it turns into enriched uranium, and you make... We'll be doing that. It's a little more advanced. You can... Yeah, he's got DLC. You can use the manual rad bolt generator to get your first little bits of science, which is what we did. Yeah, there's something called a manual rad bolt generator. They like pull on the handles and make rad bolts. We did that earlier on just to get the research for the steam turbines up and running. Because steam turbines... The most important thing I think you'll learn is the combination of a steam turbine and an aqua tuner. The aqua tuner moves heat. So... This knot of bullshit aside, basically the water comes in, it lowers the temperature of the water by 14 degrees and puts that heat into a room of steam. The steam gets eaten by the steam turbine and spit back out at 95°C. No bees on Terra, you'll have to use the teleporter. Only turned off the story crap like biobot stuff. Fuck biobots. We destroyed our biobot builder facility. Ooh, Mimika. Ooh. I love how I ask, what are we trying to accomplish tonight? It's like, Nether, you know you're gonna dig, right? Like, that's just what you do. Oh, look at all this juicy, juicy nonsense. And there's dirt. Look, another lobster. Move the Mimikas that don't do anything to the Lyra place. I would love to, but we've got 3 Mimikas. One's in the Lum Ranch, and then we've got the 2 sweet corn ranches. And I turned the rest of them into grilled Mimikas because I'm an idiot. because I wasn't thinking. So I'm going to grab these Mimikas now that we found them. Actually, what's over here? Shale? Been meaning to ask, why is there fish in your water tank? I don't remember why I put him there. He's just there. Looted water vent, nice. Better than being in oil. Yeah, the floof cam. What's up, buddy? Your floof is on camera. Something to remember, Steve, don't overproduce food until you have a freezer, because food spoils. You'll notice early game I'm really particular in general about keeping my calorie count low so that stuff doesn't spoil. I'll only make as much food as we eat, pretty much, or at least I try to. Then once I get a freezer, I don't care. Because if you're spending dirt to get food, and then the food spoils, you've just wasted your dirt. But if you're spending dirt to get food and you freeze it and it lasts forever, that's a different story. Yellow! Oh, God. Yeah, what was I going to do without yellow? Wasted dirt. I mean, we've got a lot of dirt and sand and things. God, these 3 volcanoes are begging to just go into one big lava tank. Rust biome. Should also try to get over to our second planet in the next couple of streams, just so we can get ourselves a few other things going on. Although I don't know if I really want to micromanage 2 planets at once at the moment. We'll see how that all goes. This map is just chock full of resources. Once you get through the pain in the ass of this thing hitting your planet, it's just juicy resources everywhere. Just magma and bees and food and all the things. Ooh, more Lura plants. Stupid nits. At the bottom? Yeah, there's oil down here. That's what we're trying to get to, basically. Let's go through here. What building melted? Oh, perfect. Capped off the aluminum volcano. How many mimicas do you need per lura plant? Anybody know? I don't think we need more than one if we only have one lura plant. You put a temp shift plate made of coal or peat on that tile, and as soon as the volcano erupts, it turns it into a solid tile. If this tile exists on a volcano, it's capped off. Thought it was gonna fail. Yay, carnivore! Never attempted to do that. God, I kind of want to make a dash assault vine farm, but we don't really need it. Oh, more bees. Good, good, good. Good, good. We have bees. We have options for bees. Because the bees that were here died, and that really upset me. Has anyone done 100% achievement run? Pretty much everybody here except me. I'm not an achievement person in general. My achievements are usually stupid things that I make up. Thank you for the follow, MNT. Triple H, MN Triple H. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming in. Guessing you came in with generic gamer guy. I appreciate you staying, chilling for the follow. I'm here every Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard, and every Saturday, twice on Saturday, 10 a.m. to 4 and 6 p.m. to midnight. In this channel right now, Leo's done it, Carrie's done it. Bach, have you done it? Jag, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. How the heck, Reno, are you? Guys, you should definitely also go follow Jag. Jag is a nice, wonderful person. Who's done all achievements run is what Steve's asking. I haven't done it in years, but I always tally my runs in such a way that would get me all the achievements. There's 3 that are miserable. Yeah. There's a few of them, Scuba, that they just, they're timed. You have to eat a certain number of calories in meat before a certain time to get carnivore. In order to get locavore, you can't plant anything for a certain amount of time. And what is it? The other one that's shitty is Mind the Gap. The sustainable power one isn't bad. You just have dupes run on wheels and run hydrogen generators and you're good. Actually didn't finish all my achievement run because full steam ahead bugged out and didn't give me credit for unblocking the vent. Bastards. Hold on. I think we might take Stinky. No. Uncultured, grease monkey, cuisine, construction, science. He'll never go into science. He'll never go into cuisine. I hate dupes that don't have at least 2 traits that have synergy. We've been picky so far. Let's just keep being picky. Oh my god, we're almost to the biome. Give me that sweet, sweet crude. Now they just got dupe start selector. I won't guilt trip you for having it. I know. It's fine though. Attack. My mouse is not a... Hey. Don't attack my screen. Okay, you can attack my hand. I love you, buddy. Ow! Ow! That's too much. Chomp the screen. No, please don't chop my $400 curved monitor. Please. Get chomped. Okay, so there's more peat over here. That makes my life easier. Oh, I really do want these Lura plants. But I don't want to get attacked by the gnats. What a chomper. God, I can't wait to strip mine this entire map. Oh yeah, I was gonna put somebody into the neural vacillator. God, so many distractions. This game and ADHD don't really mix. I think we gotta put Digsby in here. Digsby's our main digger builder. And I would like them to, have, like, more stuff going on for them. Should probably pay attention. It gives them a permanent upgrade, Scuba. There's 4 different upgrades. It gives it to them randomly. There's a way to recharge it, too. I just don't know what it is. This duplicate got muscles on their muscles. Strength plus 10. Leo, what do I need to recharge those? I don't remember at all. I don't think I've ever used the recharge on it. Recharges come from analyzing artifacts. Oh, okay, okay. So are there a limited number of recharges, or is it just every time you get an artifact, you're good to go? Also, did they plant the Mimika? No. Oh, they did. Excellent. Has a low chance. Sacrifice a dupe. I think 25%. Oh, okay. Can you analyze the same style of artifact multiple times? Oh, here's another one. Yes? Okay. See, Scuba Steve, I'm over 2,000 hours in this game, and I'm still learning shit. Wait. Let's not make that mistake. Spore Kid. Yeah, let's not get zombied. In base game, it just comes from space missions. A lot easier. Gotta have Leo and Carrie on speed dial. Yep. They are fantastic. The amount of stuff I've learned from other people streaming this game, I don't think I could have played this game at any level of decency without the people that came into my stream and taught me stuff. Including Leo and Carrie. Tachyon. 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 I love you. You're so gorgeous. God, there are a lot of Spore Kids down here. We're all always learning. Yes. Okay, let's look at the achievements. Turn of the century, pay the bills, outdoor renovations, enter an oil biome, it's not raw, oxygen not included, bed and bath, royal flush, red light, green light, good egg, the lab, life found a way. Yeah, it's hard to know everything, so constantly learning too. Yeah. Learning and relearning all day long in this game. Three achievements. Nice. There are some that you just get every game. It's just inevitable. Just number 47. Oh yeah, the stuff that I didn't build. Oh, there's our magma biome. Man, these spore kids are everywhere. Yeah, Steve, most diseases, not a big deal. Slime lung, food poisoning, easy enough to deal with. As long as your dupes don't, like, get so slow when they're in a carbon dioxide pocket that they stop moving. But zombie spores? Oof. Problematic. There are a couple of different ways to deal with them, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it the way I usually do, so... These little guys are super awesome, Steve. They eat carbon dioxide, and they poop out crude oil. Have returned with snackies, all comfy in bed. Aw, I want snackies. Ken has snackies. I have dug down to the bottom of the map to find oil. We've struck oil. And zombie spores. There are zombie spores fucking everywhere on this map. Haven't seen my dupes get many diseases, mostly slime lung and yucky some. Yeah, yucky lung from breathing polluted oxygen. Don't think about it. Fastest I've seen all achievements before we got extra DLC is 700 hours. Look at those zombie spores. Oof. Do we not get oil reservoirs? I'm gonna do a little cheaty bit. We do get oil reservoirs. Okay. I meant movie to complete. Ah, yes. Fair enough. Digsby, let's get you another one. Minus 20% per cycle. Perfect. I swear to Bob, if there's no oil reservoir over here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, you jackass. What are you doing? Why are you so confused? Oh my god. Because you're in the door. Okay, there's one of our oil reservoirs on the other side of, like, an obscene amount of zombie spores. I'm so glad there's a bee preserve here. It's just like a self-contained little biome with no volcanoes in it, unless this connects. That would be terrible. Okay, so there's one of the oil reservoirs. Usually you have 3. Close to the edge of the map is that. Close enough that there's not likely another one over there. Have I told you what thought about your petro boiler breaking? I don't think you have. What's the official diagnostic? Strength agriculture, plant murderer. Fuck yourself. Noodle arms. Suck it, Trebek. Did that checkpoint just hold your dupe in place? Was that a bug or what it's supposed to do? That's basically what it did, yeah. I deconstructed some of the other stuff, so I'm betting that it was just automatically in an off position and they just got stuck there. Geothermal power? I mean, once we get the Mimika and the Lura up, we could easily geothermal. I think concluded that it's the igneous is still being sent down the heat exchanger even with low flow, so it is heating up the heat exchanger. Yes. Sounds reasonable. I think the solve for me is basically put a hydro sensor in my oil tank, and when it starts to get low enough that it's not sending full pipes, just shut off the pump. Because shutting it off and then turning it back on seems to work fine as long as you're running full pipes. Tachyon? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so we've kind of dug out exploratory stuff there. We know what the top of the map holds, minus this section over here. I'm thinking we just try to drop down through here a little ways. We could just go straight across here for a little... Yeah, let's go straight across here for a little bit more exploration. Does it matter what gases we get in here? There's already some chlorine. He's giving me his butt, guys. He's like, you don't deserve cat face. You get cat butt. Beware of the Z-spore as you travel. Yeah, the Z-spores are all down here where the spore kids are. They spawn in the oil biome. I am probably going to end up bringing some Wheezewort down here. And or vacuuming this out. Yeah, we might put like a crude liquid lock in here somewhere, and then vacuum all of this somewhere. Kill the spore kids, vacuum the zombie spores. All right, we've got more oil biome over here. Also, more zombie spores. Hydrate? We can hydrate, Mandu. Thank you. Ooh. There's the rest of our, transport pod. I do love me some exploratory digging. Oh, there's another oil reservoir. There's another oil so we've got at least 3 oil reservoirs. That's a petroleum boiler's worth of reservoirs. Diggy diggy hole. Yep, yep. I would love it if we had 4 oil reservoirs. Or 5. Or, you know, infinite, but... Yeah, we've already got chlorine coming in here, so I don't know how much I care about. Yeah, let's just keep digging. What a middle finger of a biome. Is this more like a lab thing, or have they started spawning oil biomes differently now that the Biobot builder is a thing, so that you get more spore kids? I want these Lura plants. Ooh, 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 ooh. Even the game wants you to make biobots. I hate biobots. By default, you only get 3 to 4 oil wells unless you have trapped oil world traits. Ah, gotcha. More Rexes. What is this? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh wait, that should... Yep, that'll trap it. What is that? Liquid phosphorus? Oh, because the volcano. It's gonna blow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Volcano. If you know that song, you're old. Wait, is that another vacillator? No shit. Liquid phosphorus, free geotuning material. We have a lot of projects to do on next week's next week on Oxygen Not Included, killing 8 billion zombie spores and tapping the oil biome. $30C polluted water. Okay, yeah, I want to get at that. There's a lot of things I want to get at. Oh good, he's suffocating. We're gonna need to expand this whole network now. I think there are meteors. I should have made vines able to climb ladders. Oh, they're going to kill the knit. Actually, yeah, leave those for now. We want all of the juicy resources. Where are the other Lura plants we saw? Also Mimikas. I swear we saw more Lura plants than just those two. Didn't we? I swear, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Ooh, Wheezewort. I want you. There's a Lura plant that fell down there. No. I'm gonna attempt some design making in Sandbox on my next time playing. Maybe then I'll understand how some of the stuff works better with what everyone taught me, if I remember. Yeah, Sandbox is a great tool. I think all of us have spent a substantial amount of time in a Sandbox world at one point or another. Over here. More over here. I want all of the Lura plants. How am I gonna get to you? Now that I understand the plastic loop, I'm all about it. I hate these knits. They're annoying. I am unfortunately falling asleep, Nether. I'll catch you later. All right, sounds good, Mandu. You have a good night. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Thank you for the hydrates and the kind words about the kitty boy. If you're new to the game, the way I recommend learning with sandbox is use it on a survival save. Oh, cool chlorine, 5 degrees. Fine, fantastic. Let's just brick that in. Oh, there's another Wheezewort there. More over here. Shipping thing. More Mimikas. I'm over here like, give me all the Mimikas and all the Lyra plants. I gotta make up for lost time. Instead of making a new save and just turning it on, there's some things hard to do with sandbox, and you'll need dupes to set up some stuff. Learn to spawn dupes. Can't give skills without debug, though. True. Yeah, like you said, get good, scrub. My God. Okay. Mimikas are over there. Let's just take a... I'll just make another save of my current playthrough and use it on sandbox. Oh, that's a good plan. Alright, there are no nits in this room, so we're gonna deconstruct that. Oh my God. I don't want to be done now. We got stabilized enough that I'm like, I love doing the exploratory digging and collecting the good resources from around the map. It's like one of my favorite things to do in this game. Let's get a dupe that farts and just does medicine. Sounds great. I hate all of you. I mean, the base is starting to come together. Oh, we got a nice storage tank of freaking natural gas. 37 cycles till the next dormancy. Love it. Oh, they are not hitting this thing. This is why I hate desalinators. The dupes never go and empty them. Well, more accurately, like, you need dupes to go and empty them. Use a sweeper. Oh no, it requires work. They actually have to go and like noodle with it. Oh, more bees. I mean, it's drowning, but there's more bees. Yeah, that's why I wind up trying to get a volcano. We got to come up with a better volcano desalinator. There's plenty of volcanoes on this map. The one I had no counterflow. It was just brute forcing, and we were using way too much of the magma. It's just not an efficient way to do it. We got to set up Leo's thermal injector from his petroleum boiler, and we got to set up a counterflow for the liquid. Just doing a nuke reactor for so long, you told me no, but Delikoth mentions it. And I told you yes, we just never got to the planet that had the nuclear stuff on it. We had other things that I wanted to do first. And then, 3,000 cycles later, it just kind of fell off. It's not as impressive as it sounds. And it's still going to take us forever to get to it. I mean, it does, but I'm working towards that and everything else right now by trying to get this Mimika system going. No, there's no game reactor, Dan. It's a research facility. That thing puts off massive amounts of heat. So the way you do it is you put the research facility in, and it generates enough heat to power 10 steam turbines. And then if you choke the water, it generates even more heat to power even more steam turbines. So it's like a whole nonsensical thing. Finally build a functional nuclear reactor with uranium and control rods and all that. That's impressive. Wait, what happened? Swordfish and Ozim. Azim, raiding in with a party of 27. Welcome in, raiders. I was actually just about to finish up, but I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and then twice on Saturday, so I'm on pretty much all day. Let's shoot Swordfish over a follow. Oh, we're already following Swordfish. How you doing? Oh no, Ozim. It's a Swordfish and Ozim raid. We come with your fries. Hold them over here and everything will be just hand them over just for you. You cannot have my fries. I haven't ignored the weird characters. Why? I love weird characters. Lady Calamity, Berry Sweet, welcome in. Saucy Sorceress, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. I think we're on day 4 of our lab colony. We're doing a little exploratory digging. This is usually the time I end. I'll go like a few more minutes. I don't need sleep. Sleep's unnecessary. I work a full-time day job and I stream full-time. Right. How you doing, Mr. Brain? Welcome on in. Nether just learned about the fact you guys are gonna love this. I keep thinking of Mimikas as plants. So I'm like, how the hell do we feed enough stuff to lure plants to get a good plastic loop? Like, who wanted the bees or nits? Those suck to do with the plants. This is temperature control and hostile animals. And now everybody's like, Nether, Mimikas can feed them, and I'm like, son of a bitch. All right, you can sleep when you're dead. Yes, and I need to sleep. Go sleep, Swordfish. I'll do my best to entertain everybody for a few more minutes, and then I'll drop everybody off at somewhere good. We've got a lot of friends that play Ani, and if we don't know anybody, we'll go make some new friends. It's 2 a.m. and have a meeting at 6-ish hours. It's midnight, and I have to get up in 6.5 hours-ish. I also work in a warehouse where it's physically exerting, so, you know, there's that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you right back, Swordfish. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. And, yeah, go get yourself some after-stream care. All right, there are bees everywhere. I whispered something to you. Did you? On where? If it's on Discord, or if it's on Twitch, I have no idea. Like, I don't even have Twitch open. Yeah, I don't keep a Twitch window open when I stream. I do everything through OBS. Twitch is the absolute worst way to contact me. Discord or Big Same Jagtress, yeah. I do not think of Twitch as like a messaging system. It's just pretty much exclusively. We still got a mod on? It's entirely possible. I think Mandu took off. I don't know if Aya's still here. Saucy Sorceress, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh god, I forgot to put ladders in over here. I'm still here, but I haven't earned mod yet. Wait, who fell? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. Brain. Thank you, thank you. We do RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included during the week. On the weekend, we also do, like, random games in the morning stream. So we do, right now we're doing Final Fantasy. We're on the intermission between Remake and Reboot. Then we're going to do Rebirth. Then we're going to do Rebirth. After we finish that, we'll be getting into Skyrim, because I've never actually done a playthrough of Skyrim. I know, it's insane. And then in the evenings, we've got 4 streams a week dedicated to RimWorld because of the new DLC. If you guys don't play RimWorld, I'm very addicted to it. Believe me, you don't want to. I think I'll be right. I mod my own stream too. Oh god, okay, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. I hate these new bugs. If you could stream. Yeah, your internet's been giving you the middle finger lately, hasn't it? Yeah, but that is different. I mod a ton, and if a person is looking for mod status, they don't really know what it entails. Not you specifically, that's general comment from users. Yeah, I've had a few people like, dude, can I have mod? I want to be mod. And I'm like, if you're asking, I probably don't want to give it to you. Not looking for it, but there was talk of giving it to me. Oh, there was. Yeah. We might do that, Dan. You're here all the time anyway. Just remind me. We're under control. Thank you, Leo, for looking out. I never asked for mod, but I'm usually willing to accept if asked. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. Can we get to the Lura plants? I want Lura plants. Hi, Bubba. Come here, sweetness. Come meet the new friends. This is Tachyon, guys. He is the baby. Who's my sweet boy? You're mad we're going late, aren't you? Puppies? Shoulder time? Up, up? Shoulder? No? Urgh. God, I love him. He comes up on my shoulder. He's a sweet boy. Mine is curled up next to me right now. Aw, sweetie. I love kitties. I love all animals, but especially kitties. Okay. Okay, somebody be not shit. God damn it. Let's just get slicksters. I don't know where I want to stick them. You can just live there until oil goes everywhere. It's fine. Ren is a good decorator. I need digger builders. And I need, like, more or less mechatronics engineer style dupes. Like, I need good dupes. We keep getting dupes with 0 synergy, and I don't like it. It's like digging and food, and it's like I don't need you to do digging and food. Squeaky Puff. What did you do? What are you sneezing about? He's a very furry parrot. Yes, he is. We really need more dupes. I mean, anytime now, Rex, Rex Marksley. That name will never stick. That will always be Rex Manning to me. I'm sorry, Aster. I'm about to just lock these dupes down here. Wait, we've got iron here. Okay. We've exposed a good amount of the map. I'm pretty happy about that. I love exposing things. Never mind. So next stream's goal is to crack the roof, build a rocket, and go get super coolant. Not exactly, but not too far off. You're making me realize how little of my map I've explored. Yeah, there's a lot of map on the larger tiles. Where are you going to get shale? And what can we use instead? What is this? Mafic rock? There we go. Local materials. Yeah, that's another lesson that I always have a hard time learning, Scuba Steve. If you go into a new biome, look at what materials are available. Because local materials, they're gonna, like, that way they don't have to go all over the place. Only around cycle 60 to 70 did I learn to start to use fire poles. Fire poles are huge. They take a little extra time to build, but your dupes get around so much faster. You know, it's kind of wasteful in resources, but on this size map, I don't really care. But I like that we have this kind of water storage. We're eventually going to wind up pumping multiple pipes worth of water in there. We've got a lot of water on the map. And we're going to be doing a lot of water-positive processes as well. I think we're definitely going to end up building Leo's petroleum boiler again. I freaking love that petroleum boiler. And we'll just... Is the spawn made purely out of gold amalgam? What is the spawn made out of? Gold amalgam, gold amalgam, gold amalgam. Yeah, the only thing you need steel for is the aqua tuner. This place should never get above 75, and if it does get above 75, it would get up to 95. Anything above that, and we're talking steam. But these output at maximum 75, so if you pump 95-degree water in there through insulated pipes, you're actually deleting 20 degrees of heat when you do so. And gold amalgam gets it up to 125 for overheat. So if this is overheating, it's because something else broke besides just basic bullshit. Liquid on my floor. What floor? Oh yeah, that's been there forever. I don't really care. You need to go get some sleep before you wreck tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I mean, I'll just drink more caffeine. I really wanted that Lura plant before we stopped, because otherwise future Nether won't remember that there are nits down there. But we killed the nits, we got the plant. Alright, we've got a little bit of a plastic farm going here. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Should have done that fucking ages ago. I need sleep. I have a night shift tonight and it's 8 a.m. already. Alright, Scuba Steve, you go to bed. Actually, yeah, let's call this here. Let's find a place to raid out to, get you guys over to some more Ani for those of you that are staying up for a little while. Yeah, unfortunately, Jag, it is about 12:15 in the morning for me at the moment, so... who is playing Oxygen Not Included? I swear I just saw Oxygen Not Included on my list. Casual 3 a.m. in the morning. We're a little short on people playing Ani. I think we'll just raid over to Tim the Sorcerer. He's playing RimWorld. Have a good night, Dan. Tim is awesome. Very sweet guy. Also a mental health streamer. So if you guys are here for the mental health wagon, Tim is about it. We're going to go give him some love. We'll be playing RimWorld tomorrow night. We'll be playing Final Fantasy and RimWorld on Saturday. We'll be back on Ani on Tuesday. I might swap the schedule up a little bit here and there. Had a great time with you guys all tonight. Thank you for hanging out, having fun. I'll see everybody soon. Take care. Be well.
use the